Busy holiday time here, Todd and I have put together an awesome holiday special to tempt you to get started sooner than later with holiday savings. So here it is. For select install dates, you'll receive 12% savings on all services or great financing specials. Now is the time to get started. First-class kitchen updates with our own custom-built cabinets or Dun Right's unique cabinet refacing, elegant bathrooms, top-notch basement finishing, and the finest in replacement doors and windows. Our family's been serving Colorado for decades, and we'd love to serve you too. Call and book your project now, and you'll receive 12% off regular retail prices or receive a great financing special. Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, finished basements, windows, and doors. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Dun Right. 303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or drhi.com.
Do you think all real estate brokers are created equally? Ha! Think again.
Different than many other teams, as a master certified negotiation expert, I personally negotiate your home sale when you list your home with me.
That's Frank Duran, therealestateman.com.
I get your home sold faster. I put more money in your pocket, and I back you up with a true written performance guarantee.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622 with RE/MAX Alliance.
Give me the opportunity, and you'll be glad you did.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA, and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us, and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
As we turn our attention to friends and family in cozy, warm homes, keep in mind Plumline Services with plum crazy deals on new Carrier furnaces or honest repairs and service. You'll love Plumline's mission of excellence, character, and ethics, and top quality brands like Carrier, serving Castle Rock to Fort Collins. Plumline and Carrier, turn to the experts. 25 years strong. PlumlineServices.com. Service at home, servants at heart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's.
We've got a good-looking start to your Monday. Temperatures today are going to be above average, just by a few degrees in the upper 40s, with lots of sunshine and light wind. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Worse.
Shop Black Friday deals now at Lowe's. Get up to 50% off select major appliances, plus take an additional 10% off when you buy other select major appliances. Valid through 12/4, cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for details and qualifying items. While supplies last, selection varies.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
630 KHOW Denver. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
iHeartRadio.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre defending President Biden's decision to pardon his son Hunter aboard Air Force One this morning. She said the president felt the charges against Hunter were political.
He said he wrestled with this, and because he believes in the justice system, but he also believes that the war politics infected the process and led to a miscarriage of justice.
President Biden on his way right now to Angola. Also today, Hezbollah firing into a disputed border zone, the militant group's first attack since its ceasefire with Israel last week. The Supreme Court hearing oral arguments today on whether the government can ban candy-flavored vapes, citing concerns that kids will become addicted. The CEO of Intel is retiring. Pat Gelsinger joined the company in 2021. Intel used to dominate the computer processing market, but in recent years has lost ground to companies like NVIDIA. This summer, the company announced it'd be laying off 10% of its workers. This is ABC News. The University of Michigan and Ohio State University fined $100,000 each for fighting after a weekend football game. The rivals clashing when Michigan planted a flag in Ohio State's field after pulling off an upset win. But that wasn't the only post-game football fight on Saturday.
It happened at Clemson after South Carolina beat the Tigers, and the scuffle, according to Clemson coach Dabo Swinney, was scary.
You win, hey, you got bragging rights. You certainly want to celebrate that and be excited about that, as you should. But just can't happen. But it could have really gotten out of hand yesterday because there's a lot of people down there.
He called it a bad look for college football. Brian Clark, ABC News.
Closing arguments today in the New York City chokehold trial. Ex-Marine Daniel Penny has been charged with negligent homicide in the death of a man acting erratically inside a subway train. Prosecutors say Penny held Jordan Neely's neck far too long. Penny's lawyers say the homeless man died from a genetic condition. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
My name is Bobby. I'm a veteran and lost my leg to a roadside bomb. My victory was going from a wheelchair to becoming a weightlifting champion.
I'm Sam. I'm a veteran. My victory was finding a career I can be proud of and supporting my family.
America's veterans are on their most important tour, the tour of their lives.
I'm a veteran. My victory was going from homeless to home.
At DAV, we're on a mission to help veterans get the benefits they've earned.
I'm a veteran, and my victory was finishing my education.
DAV offers veterans of all generations a lifetime of support for victories great and small.
My victory was proving that disability is not a limitation.
My victory was getting my service dog a new best friend.
We help more than 1 million veterans every year as they face and conquer their challenges.
My victory is being able to be there for my family.
When America's veterans win, we all win. Help us support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Governor Polis expressing his disappointment over President Biden's decision to pardon his son Hunter before his sentencing for gun and tax convictions. In a post on X, Polis said the decision sets a bad precedent that could be abused by later presidents and will sadly tarnish Biden's reputation. Polis said he can sympathize with his struggles, but no one is above the law. President Biden defends the position to pardon his son, saying that he believes Hunter was unfairly treated during the case. The crowds are lighter today at Denver International Airport after an estimated 90,000 travelers passed through DIA yesterday, the busiest travel day of the Thanksgiving weekend.
It's very chaotic. It's kind of just way worse, to be honest. It usually takes a while. I've been through Denver a few times, and it's not my favorite airport, to be honest. It's pretty crazy.
Wait times for check-in and security were estimated at about an hour during the busiest part of the day yesterday. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
All right, we do have delays right now on the E470 toll highway. We've got a crash in addition to construction. It's going to be right in the area between 104th and Pena. Now, both directions are tied up pretty badly through there with lane restrictions. Pena's running a little heavy coming out of the airport from Tower back to I-70. 270 is a little sluggish also out of Commerce City. We're still seeing a little bit of traffic heading into Broomfield on the Turnpike. That all due to an earlier crash. I-25 south into downtown, and 225 around the spillway has been a little busy. That's a look at your drive.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. Pam Bondi for AG. Strong and capable, the left is losing their minds. Plus, Biden burning it down on the way out, opening the border and trying to start World War III.
So download Verdict with Ted Cruz right now, wherever you get your podcasts.
Is your home ready for the holidays? I'm
son.
consumer advocate Tom Martino. I use Zero Res. No chemicals, no soaps, no emulsifiers, just softened, purified water that washes away and absorbs all the pathogens, allergens, and all the other stuff from other cleaners. So get Zero Resified for the holidays. 3 rooms starting at just $109 and $75 off duct cleaning. 303-471-5150. ZeroResDenver.com.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. In my 12 years of practice as a reproductive urologist, I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS. It really wasn't easy before. You had to take time out of your day come to a physical office and see a specialist like me in person. Now, through HIMS.com, you can get world-class sexual health care and a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. It starts with a free assessment from a medical provider licensed in your state who can determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. So don't wait. Join the hundreds of thousands of guys who've gotten help for their ED through HIMS.
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to HIMS.com.
10 seconds, everybody.
HIMS.com/radio for your free online visit.
Hurt in a car crash? Get John Fuller on your side. Call Fuller.com.
Yeah. Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK is the general number when we're on the air here, but 303 Martino works 24/7. Welcome, and I hope you had a great weekend and holiday if you had a holiday, and I'm going to bring in the studio now. We have Major Marc Mager, and I see...
What's up?
I see Deputy Bo, and I see
Hey, what
Chris.
happened? I didn't think Biden was going to pardon his son. What happened, Tom?
Don't you tell him.
I
never
mean, was
said
the guy lying? Was that old dog lying to us all again? Is that possible?
Hey, Mark, you know what?
Lion sack it. Sorry, Dragon.
You have made
every prediction.
Every one this time. Every single one. Now, did you notice? I never knew you could do this, but the pardon was for past and future.
It's for everything that he has done in I think 11-year stretch or 10.
Yeah,
from 2014 till yesterday.
It's incredible.
But anything that can come as a result of those actions.
Yeah, like if he murdered, if he murdered like 4 people, and it happened to be a federal crime because maybe they were, I don't know, senators. He literally wouldn't get in trouble for him now. That's absolutely. Am I saying that right, Dragon? I know you and Michael were talking about it.
I don't know about the crimes that will come of these crimes. I don't know about that for certain. We didn't dive too much into that. But yes, everything from January 1st, 2014 till December 1st, 2024.
Yeah, even stuff they've never had any. Yeah, it's craziness. What a pardon. That's crazy. It's
Mark,
absolutely crazy.
It covers undiscovered crimes all the way through yesterday.
You know, what do you think, Dimitri? That old dog.
Undiscovered.
This guy lies like a rug.
Undiscovered crimes. That's weirdness.
It is weird, guys. It's like
a blanket.
It's a total blanket.
Yeah.
But why not, though? I always said, why wouldn't he pardon his son? I mean, seriously, I would. I'm not even going to say it's a bad thing. The bad thing was that lying, cheating, he said he wasn't going to do it.
He wasn't going to do it. He lied to the American people.
It's the cover-up.
Well, again, the bottom line, I tried to get Dimitri on camera. My switcher is not working perfectly. So anyway, here's the thing, man. It is what it is. Wouldn't you pardon your son? Let's all be honest.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Chris,
Tom,
would you?
would.
That's Chris. It's Chris with Discount Bath.
Chris with DiscountBath.com.
Yeah, he'd pardon. Who would? I guess the question is who wouldn't pardon their son? But why would you lie about it knowing you're going to do it? That's the killer.
Well, did he know? Does he really know anything?
Well, actually, Deputy Bo here made a pretty smart statement right before the show. I said, can you believe he pardoned his kid? And he goes, well, he didn't. The guy doesn't even know what time it is. Someone probably told him to.
Yeah, the chief of staff told him to.
God.
Do you think he knows his son's name?
Doubtful.
Joe?
You people. I'm telling you. Anyway, let's get on with today's show.
One thing real quick. Man, did my parents have a good time yesterday. Tom flew out.
We dropped
to our
in.
House.
I dropped in.
Literally dropped in and took my mom and dad up in the helicopter They couldn't stop talking about it. You know, they
Oh,
got all the
good.
pictures, put it on Facebook, all that crap.
Excellent. You know, I tried to download this video, Mark. I mean, not download it, put it up on my switcher here, and I'm having a problem with sizing. I don't know. I'll get to that later in the show. We'll
Just
show that.
Don't touch anything, please.
Yeah. And by the way, Mark, in your absence, you know, we did discover some settings on this Comrex that did away with a lot of the problems. So I will say that even though I never changed anything, I did now. Yep. Welcome, by the way, everyone. And let's talk. Chris, Discount Bath.
Yes, sir.
Is this a time of year everyone slows down, does nothing? I mean, is it true? I mean, so many businesses tell me, Tom, what do we do this time of year, you know?
Tell them what you told me.
Yeah, it's picked up dramatically since the election, and the snowstorm are over.
Okay,
So,
that's really good.
Yeah.
Now, how many people are taking advantage of uploading video to you? Because I always tell them, go to discountbath.com, put down some information. And the reason you want information, people say, wait a minute, I thought you said, you know, they don't come, they don't do it. The reason you want information is because you don't want you only send a link to qualified leads. I mean, just real people. And the reason for that is simple. You don't want a bunch of video of Virginias and everything else. You want like real stuff. And man, I'll tell you what, people are crazy. They really are. Do you know I read a stat where social media, where people try to upload vulgar material, is like 50% of the time. Oh my God. Genitals and all that. No, seriously. And they have to they have some, oh, this is crazy. They have algorithms that block that automatically, you know. Now I'm serious. Did anyone see the 60 Minutes story? But no, or was it 60 Minutes or Sunday Morning about it? So.
What was it about?
Oh, my God. So, people, I want to tell you, call with problems, questions, complaints, please. This is the month you're going to need help, and we have a short month because Mark and I take some time off. Well, that's not strange for Mark. He takes time off.
Oh, shut up.
Anyway, that's a good thing. I love Mark and Suzanne, empty nesters, living it up. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't have any.
It is amazing that you're almost 20 years older than me, and we're the empty nesters.
I know it, my God. And I have a daughter living here, and I have a son just getting ready for college. I was so late. By the way, that's a whole different topic, being late in parenting. It was a great thing when they were younger. As they get older, I realize I probably should have started younger. Anyway, I was 52 with my first child. But let's talk about this. So we're talking about all kinds of things, and we're talking about videos and uploading, and so there's an algorithm. We call it AI, okay? It really was an algorithm, and AI is closely related to algorithms. So they hire people. What country was it? Oh, in Africa. They give people jobs in Africa. I swear to God, this is the truth. To do nothing but look at photographs and identify them. So they have to identify things like cars, plants, people,
all
animals.
For AI.
Yeah. And that's all they do all day. They outline something and click what it is. But they also, because of AI, the dark side is they have to look at every kind of sexual position and genitals and everything. I mean, including pedophilia and stuff, not because they're getting joy out of it, but AI needs to learn, and of course, social media borrows from this. Everyone needs to know what not to put up there. So they literally have to identify images. And these people were having psychological trauma. It was a whole story. It was right on the news. I mean, I think it was 60 Minutes. I really do think it was. It was an incredible story about these people who have suffered emotional trauma. They're innocent Africans who just live such a pure life there. They were in this village. They were so grateful for the work. They work over and over and over all day, every day. They get paid pretty well. I mean, not like, you know, they get paid pretty well for Africa and pretty well, I guess. I'm not trying to say they're exploiting Africans, but what they're doing, though, is they're getting high-tech jobs where they had no jobs whatsoever. And these people have elevated themselves career-wise, but they said it's taken, for some of them, a psychological scar when they have to see violence, because they do have to see violence, and vulgarity, and they have to see car accidents, and they have to see things where the line is drawn on what they're going to let on social media or what they're going to let people post or what they're going to identify things as. Is that because AI, for example, if you said, give me some pictures of some good child porn, I mean, oh my God in heaven, it filters, it won't even talk about certain political issues, but it has to have the input to know that. And I never dreamed that input comes from people in Africa previewing this stuff. Mark, is that amazing to you?
It's crazy, man.
They're literally previewing this stuff, but not, like I said, for real, legit reasons.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But because I often wonder, how does AI learn things? But Mark, AI is spooky to me. It's scary to me. It's scary. I'm going to tell you things I just don't even, okay, it found things that I couldn't find searching, and I know where to search, and it found answers. I'll give you a weird example later on. Roberta, what is happening with you?
Right under the tutelage of Wells Fargo.
What happened?
We had a fraudulent charge put on our account back in July on the 22nd or 23rd. I'm not sure of the exact date of it.
Okay.
When it and it was for $7,600+ for an
Whoa.
electric bike. Bought up.
Now, was it for a charge or an ACH?
It was an online purchase, is what I was told.
I get it, but was it an ACH, meaning an electronic withdrawal out of your account, or was it a credit card with Wells Fargo?
I think it was on the debit card.
A debit. Oh, okay. Go ahead. And it was $7,000 charge in July on your debit.
Yep.
Okay. Keep going.
I've been fighting ever since to get it removed, and I've had no luck. They made a determination on August 1st that it was that no fraud was found.
Oh my
say because
God.
there were multiple signing in and out on the app before and after the transaction.
And when they sign in on the app, do you have second party verification where they have to go to your cell phone and text you a code?
Well, it hasn't performed like that, no.
I
have other cards where it will say,
when they said you had
hey,
multiple logons, what did they mean by that?
Well, they didn't say too much. Like, my husband goes in and checks all the time on the app, look to see what's going on.
But what I mean is this. What I mean is this. They saw the charge, but they said there were multiple. They determined there was no fraud because there were multiple sign-ons and sign-offs. So hold on to that thought, and I'm going to come back to you. And then, James, we'll talk to you about driving and something to do with crime. All of that coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Remember, I don't know how long Paul will do this, Paul the Waterman, but he has this water softening system for the whole house and reverse osmosis for drinking. By his low prices, that would be over $5,000. And plumbers, honest to God, it would be $12 to $15,000 for this or more. He's doing both of those for $3,195, $3,195. I swear to you, it is the best deal ever. Year end, do yourself the gift of clean water and healthy water for all your plumbing, your laundry, your skin, your drinking. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554.
You might not consider yourself a tech expert, but you can still protect yourself from online scammers with McAfee Total Protection. From fake delivery text to bank alerts, scams are everywhere. That's where McAfee Total Protection steps in. McAfee will help keep your devices and identity safer and your private info private. Visit McAfee.com/online protection and get up to 79% off award-winning online protection. This Black Friday Cyber Monday deal won't last. Offer ends 12/4/24. That's McAfee.com/online protection. Cancel anytime. Terms apply.
So let's talk about two real estate things. First of all, if you want to know more about becoming a landlord and investing in real estate, Vestera Turnkey is a company started by esteemed real estate broker. You can look him up, Barry Miller. He invented the buyer-broker deals around the country. He invented that industry. Anyway, He's going to have a webinar December 7th. He'll explain the entire system where he helps to make you a landlord. He has a management company. He identifies the properties in hot markets, tells you when to buy, when to sell. He has doubled people's money in 2 years. I want you to just tune in. Here's how you sign up for that webinar, and it's just in December 7th. Yeah, here it is. MyBiggestReturn.com. MyBiggestReturn.com. Now, another topic of real estate. We signed these guys onto the referral list years ago, and people love them. They're called home vestors. Now, you've heard of the We Buy Ugly House and all that stuff, right? Home Vestors is the company that started it. And what they will do is buy your house. Now, you may say, Tom, I'll get a lot of money. I'll go to Frank Duran, or I'll go somewhere else. Well, of course you will. With the inspections detail finances and loan approvals and showings and listings. You can do that, but you may want to get out of Dodge. You may want to just sell and get out of town. Home Vestors are the people that will do that. Home Vestors, they'll just come and buy your house. Now listen, it takes a phone call. That's it. If you don't want it, don't take it. 800-44-BUYER. 800-44-BUYER. 800-44-BUYER.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Show the Bo and Chris how to switch over offline.
Oh.
And put headphones on.
Yeah, hit offline. No. Oh. Now you can hear
Tommy.
Tom can hear us. It's only during the break.
Okay.
Does he need his headphones on?
I got mine turned up. I can hear everybody.
Oh, gotcha. Also, John Libby sent something about Hunter he wanted me to share with you. I texted it.
Oh, okay.
John Libby's always got good info.
I think my button's on.
And then I go to program.
Oh, boy.
As soon as we go back to the show. Yep. Then you got to hit the mic button again. When we're on offline, do not hit the mic button because we'll go out over the air.
Yeah.
And then PGM when we're back, Chris.
What's that?
Yep, got it.
Okay. He's becoming a pro.
Right. Have my own show soon.
There you go.
Blah, blah.
The Chris Back
Man.
Show.
All right, I put up a poll.
Pardon your child like Biden did. Hell yeah, I would.
Even if he was guilty.
Even if he's guilty, I wouldn't lie about it, though. I wouldn't
I'd
say,
pardon him if he wasn't guilty.
Him. Even if it wasn't
like if your son came up to you and said, "Hey, man, I did this."
Didn't matter what he's guilty of.
Hell yeah,
right?
I'd pardon him. I wouldn't even think twice.
I know. It's your son, for God's sakes. Come on, people.
Mark's mom was like, I would never pardon my child.
Well, you never know what
it depends on what
he murdered his sister, I wouldn't pardon him.
Cold-hearted person I am. It's like, nah, if my kid
under
came
that
to me and said,
circumstance, of
yes,
course.
I did this.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think
face the consequences, you moron.
Hell yeah.
I think it said he lied about it, that it became such a thing.
That pisses me off.
Yeah, that's the lying about it.
Oh, that's the huge part.
Yeah.
He's a lying sack of shit.
Oh, God.
He is.
If I was president.
The fucking guy weaponized. Oh, it's just crazy. He's the worst president we have ever had. The crookedest piece of crap that's ever walked the planet.
Wow.
Did you notice how they're trying to start a nuclear war with Russia?
What's that?
On his
Mark
way
would
out?
just share his feelings every
Yeah,
now and
like,
again.
you know,
He's very
tell us how he really feels.
I heard about that.
Yeah, right.
You just really never know with
the
Mark.
U.S.
guy's horrible,
provided
man. He's
long-range
absolutely
missiles
horrible.
that Ukraine has been using to strike deep into Russian territory. So
I agree, Dave.
So
He
somebody's
should
trying to
pardon
start
Trump as
World
well.
War. Well, it's already started, but they're trying to take this nuclear on Biden's way out.
I like how Biden's trying to figure out all these wars right now. It's going to be crazy if there's 2 ceasefires that he probably could have done a year ago, if not longer. I mean, the guy is such a warmonger. Where's all the libs at? Come on, all you libs on YouTube. You libs. Has everybody been watching all the videos of the people crying? And did you see
No, Mark, I
30
haven't.
women go out to the ocean and yell primal screams?
They're too busy doing
Oh,
yoga.
yeah.
Jesus.
Too busy doing yoga.
You got to see the primal screams if you haven't seen it.
Left.
Sayonara.
Have you seen a dragon?
Sayonara, Ellen, and
Not the crazy
Portia.
people. I just saw Ellen.
Okay, here is, I got it. Hold on. I'm going to get Mark's visit on.
They all
tape.
go up to the ocean.
gosh.
There's like 30 of them, and they go,
You feel better.
Is this my in-laws in the helicopter, Tom?
This is I'm going to play it right now. Here it goes. Hold on. Here it goes, guys.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. If you're streaming, you'll see the studio right there, and that's that ugly guy with the hat is our guest, Chris. We love Chris. I'm just kidding. He's not ugly at all. Not compared to Mark. He's a model in there. And then
geez.
Deputy Bo.
My middle name's GQ.
Deputy Bo.
Best looking guy in the studio.
Yeah, Deputy Bo's the man. Let's see. Now, this is serious, this charge thing, and we got to get to the bottom of it. So I'm going to ask this simple question, Roberta. I need to know the part where they talked about the logging in and out, and therefore it wasn't fraudulent. Tell me what they mean.
I'm not sure because they really don't give me very many details. I asked, well, how do you determine if it's fraud or not? And they said, we can't share that. And I'm like, well, how am I supposed
I'm sorry, catch everybody up real quick.
All right, here's what happened. Roberta notices a $7,000 draft from her account from a debit card, and it was for an online purchase. And this was back in July. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, she didn't do it. What did they say you purchased, by the way? They must know.
electric bike in Boulder.
For $7,000?
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. An e-bike can be that $7,000 for sure.
Well, nowadays, I mean, prior to Biden being in office, that bike was $99.
Hey, so listen, Roberta, did you go to the store?
I did not. I did speak to them right after it happened.
The store has video, I'm sure, of the transaction. Well, now it's July. Who knows? But, man, this is a lot of money. And you're telling me from back then you have no resolution. I mean, they just basically said it's tough, right?
Yeah, when I called initially, they say, it was determined on August 1st that there was no fraudulent activity, and we don't reverse that. And so I've called dozens of times since then, requesting it to be escalated. There's a senior escalation department. I get on with them, and they're like, well, they just tell me pretty much what I've already heard. No movement whatsoever. We've gone into the branch in person. They can't help.
But if it is fraud and they say it's not fraud, I would want a determination. I would sue them in small claims court for the $7,000. Mark, would that work?
Boy, you could. That's a hard one. Well, I don't know if that's made for small claims. I don't know what proof she would have.
So what about, I think the store by the way, I think you're lucky that the store is in Boulder, because I would add them to the lawsuit. I think they bear a lot of responsibility in this matter for processing a fraudulent charge to your account.
That might actually be the better way to go. That's pretty smart, Dimitri.
Thank you. And then it would be up to them to prove, convincingly, that you're the one that either showed up there in person or did this online.
Now, they didn't use your PIN number, correct? They used it as a credit card, even though it was a debit card.
I believe so, because I have asked about that, and I haven't had a straight answer on using the PIN.
So what should we do with her right now? Should she go and do...
Hey, Tom, what about her filing a complaint? I know I'm going to have the organization wrong, but it's like the Consumer Protection.
Oh, Consumer Finance
has to answer her.
Consumer Finance Protection Bureau.
That might result in valuable exhibits that you can use in your small claims suit against both of these defendants.
And you never had the card out of your hand, right?
No, my husband has had the card the whole time.
You got to figure out a couple things. One, you got to figure out if it was swiped, if it was put in like over the internet. Did they actually walk in and buy it, or they ordered it?
It was an internet purchase.
Man.
They purchased it online with a fake first name using our last name, and then they picked it up at the bike store the next day, and they
should have asked for ID.
The vehicle and the license plate, but they've not been able to track it down.
Wait a minute. Did you say you have a vehicle and a license plate?
What are you talking about? Vehicle? Who has a vehicle and license plate?
The Boulder Police Department.
How'd they get it? How'd they do that?
Probably from a camera.
Yeah, but how?
From a camera.
But how did they go to the store and the store had a camera and they tracked it down?
Yeah.
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 Well, hold on. If they tracked down who bought a $7,000 bike on your card, why didn't they go and track the license plate to the person?
They did a suspect lineup. The person at the store.
Oh, so they really, no, I'm going to give Boulder Police some credit for doing, they did a lineup for God's sake.
What was the result of the lineup?
It was incorrect.
The guy in the store could not identify who bought the bike.
Because he's in cahoots with a buyer of the bike.
That'd be weird.
Well, that totally makes sense. That's why he didn't ask for ID.
Wait a minute. Can you get the identity of the person taking the small claims court? I would.
I would add him as a third defendant.
I would.
Well, when the cop shook him down, did he have the bike or he just denied everything?
Made any contact with the person.
Wait, they had a lineup. Wait. You just said they had a lineup. Was it a photo lineup or a real? Roberta.
Yeah, was it a
You
photo
said they
lineup?
made no contact. If they made no contact with the suspect, how did they have a lineup?
I'm not 100% sure. I believe that they identified from the registration the owner. She did say a name, the detective, and then they presented that up at the bike store. They weren't able to choose correctly.
Choose what correctly? You deserve more answers, Roberta. They got the identity of the guy or the woman. Was it a man or woman they got the identity of?
It was a man that ordered online, according to the phone calls that they received, and then the female picked it up at the store.
And the female that picked it up at the store, was she the registered owner of the car?
I don't know all those details.
Okay.
You got to start researching this. Roberta, you got $7,000 on the line. And
I want Dimitri to help you contact Boulder and the bike store. Dimitri, I want you to take this.
I'll be happy
really do.
to.
I want you to take this. This is BS. Because
I would think if Roberta could take a copy of the Boulder police report to the bank, they would reverse the charges.
Not necessarily.
But the police what? Did you do that?
I have sent the report. It is not closed yet. It is still open, but I have sent it. And
I want to know, listen, I want to know this. How did Boulder Police approach the suspect, and how do they determine that it's an unsure case? I want to know the identity so you can sue them civilly. You have a right to do that. I want to know why the bank determined it was not fraud. I want to know all of this. And you have a right to know all of this, damn it. You have a right.
True.
I'm ticked off.
Yep.
Are you ticked off?
Yes, for 4 months now. It's a significant amount
well,
of money.
Roberta, hang on. And Sue's.
Yeah, I'll get her info.
She's getting the info to send to Deputy D here, okay? Hang on. And then we have a quick question for Chris. Chris, they want to know something on your shower conversions for 9888.
Okay.
They want to know what materials do they get for that?
So it's down to the studs and the subfloor. It's a BCI acrylic is the type of shower in the basic colors. A barn door, sliding shower door, new shower valve, new shower pan. Everything's acrylic and high quality. So all the way down to the studs and subfloor, and then all new backer board and acrylic.
But it's a conversion. It's not a building of one if they had a tub, right?
Run that by me again. So
okay, if they have a standalone tub, you're not going to do it, right? It's for the conversion of the shub, I call it, the tub shower.
Yeah. So the hall bath shower. So you know, they're still going to be in the ballpark. A lot of times we take out those 60 by 42 inch soaker tubs, and we'll put a shower in that space. So it's a little bit bigger. It's a little more money, but We're still in the ballpark money-wise.
9888. Okay, thank you very much. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Please hang in there, James. We'll take your call. And anyone else with a problem, question, complaint, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. One Clear Choice Garage Doors for your garage door needs. And they come 24/7. You know, in the winter weather sometimes these tracks need adjusting so your door works smoothly, or they need to be loosened so they can adjust back and forth to expansion and contraction due to temperatures. One Clear Choice Doors can do all of this, plus new openers, new doors, new anything. They're great people. They've been with me for so many years. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. All of their prices on that site. 720-370-3987.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
Yeah, still seeing delays on the toll highway coming southbound at Toll Plaza D. This is south of 104th and just north of Pena. Both directions are backed up. The accident on the southbound side involving a semi. 270 is running a little sluggish through Commerce City, but I-25 is good all the way across the city. Looking at some pretty good speeds. Heading into the foothills, I-70 is great, but US 6 west of Golden, Clear Creek Canyon area, construction there causing some backups. That's a look at your drive.
I'm Ben Ferguson.
And I'm Ted Cruz. Pam Bondi for AG. Strong and capable, the left is losing their minds. Plus, Biden burning it down on the way out, opening the border and trying to start World War III.
So download Verdict with Ted Cruz right now, wherever you get your podcasts.
All right. You need to know about DenverRegen.com because you need to get ready for the holidays. Hey, listen, we're all already past Thanksgiving. This does not kill your enjoyment of food, but it does cut down your appetite. So many people lost weight. In fact, it's not failed anyone. Semaglutide or tirzepatide, weight loss drugs that are compounded through DenverRegen.com for pennies on the dollar compared to Ozempic and Mounjaro, and starting at $295 a month. Yeah, you should do it before the holidays. You'll get through the holidays and get into January with a new start, and you'll lose weight like crazy. 720, well, let me just give you the website, okay? Denver Regen, R-E-G-E-N, DenverRegen.com, DenverRegen.com.
You're most welcome. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I'm surprised a debit card could be run for $7,000.
Yeah. Well, they used it like a helicopter. Where the fuck that just came from?
Okay, now,
I have absolutely
speaking
no
of that,
idea.
I'm going to play the helicopter right now. There it is. This is the Mager compound. It's funny, all the neighbors are used to it. Oh, that's just Tom.
so shut up.
Because the video's on delay, so we heard Tom.
I know. I got to. No, I got to do this. There.
They didn't
That's
hear.
why. Okay.
Facebook or not.
All right.
YouTube didn't hear it.
I don't think.
Nice.
All right,
knows?
we're back. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Okay. So
Hellcat's birthday. Holy cow.
it is. Wow. We have all kinds of morons tuning in today.
Hello. I don't understand what you're saying, man.
Well, that's most of the time.
Yeah, I know. Suzanne and I talk about that. He talks in, what would you say? Not code.
Kinda
code.
It's Talib talk.
It's Talib talk.
You have to know Talib to understand what he's throwing down.
And then sometimes I still have no clue. He speaks incognito.
I think.
What's up, Dave H? Suzanne and I got George straight next Saturday.
This Saturday.
Or this Saturday.
Yeah, you want to go down that bunny hole? Is
Well,
it this Saturday or next Saturday?
It's next Saturday.
It's this Saturday.
No, wait, next Saturday.
The next Saturday.
No, it would be this Saturday.
What's
It's
next in
coming
this? What are you
Saturday.
guys talking about?
Is it this Saturday or next Saturday, Tom?
Oh.
We
You mean
have a concert Saturday the 7th.
That's
Is that this Saturday
this
or
Saturday.
next Saturday?
No, that's this Saturday.
It's
Exactly.
the next Saturday.
It's this Saturday.
This
Next
coming-
Saturday is the
this
Saturday
coming
after this
Saturday.
No way.
one. Yep.
No.
Everyone would agree.
No, they
It's
wouldn't.
this coming Saturday. This Saturday.
No.
Yeah, next Saturday.
It's next Saturday.
Dragon.
This next Saturday.
Chris, what do you think?
Well, you could say this next. Hold on. You could say this next Saturday.
Right.
Or you could say this Saturday. But if you say next Saturday, it's the one after this one.
Okay,
That's
so
right.
if I say, what are you doing next year? I'm not talking 2025. I am now talking 2026.
Well, if
No.
you're talking, if you
No,
say
next
this
year's
year, that's this
2025.
year.
Right, yeah.
Well, no. He's saying next
God
would be a
bless.
year after.
Next Saturday is the Saturday
Next
after this
Saturday.
one coming.
So
That's
next
right.
year
Chris.
Next
is
Saturday.
the
Chris
year
is
after the one
logical.
coming.
No, it doesn't apply to years.
How does it apply to one thing and not another?
It's called colloquial use, Mark. That's what it's called.
Use.
So it would be next week, right?
800-505-1652. Auto accident? Get the right lawyer on your side. Call Fuller.com.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Mark and I were having a discussion on this Saturday versus next Saturday, or this day versus next day, because people always say this Saturday, they mean this coming Saturday. Next Saturday is the week after that. That's how people. Now, Mark said, no, that's not.
Tom.
Mark says that's not true, but I'm going to give you an example by going into an exaggeration. Here's what it is. Let's talk about, no, if you do it like this, it might make more sense. And it doesn't apply to years. You're right, Mark. It's weird. It applies to days. If you say, if I say, Mark, I'm going to take off next Friday, you would never believe that this coming car day, this Friday, I'd be off. Would you, Suze?
Never. I'm with you, Tom.
And if
All the way.
so now it's Thursday, and I say to you, I'm taking off next Friday. Would it be the day after, or would it be the next week? It would be the next week.
Exactly.
So when I say next, it's next after this.
So if you said, I'm going to take off next year, does that mean you're taking
I
off
just said it doesn't
2026?
apply to years, didn't I?
Well, yeah, but okay, it's a big deal.
Through colloquial
making up-
use, we
That's
have
smart
it's common usage. It's called. Sometimes things don't make sense in the English language due to common usage. By the way, every single language has its own kind of weirdness. But anyway, we got to go to James. He's really been waiting. James, go ahead, and Jay, you hang on. James, what's going on?
Yeah, I may be asking this question too late, but can a person who is mentally incapable of defending themselves or aiding in their own defense be found guilty of a crime?
Well, let's ask Mark. Mark, can you be? No. Now, give me an example specifically, though. Seriously, James.
What's going on in your case?
Okay, my grandson, last June, he graduated from school. Him and two of his friends were on their way to Albuquerque, New Mexico, to get together with some of their friends down there who also graduated. There was an accident, I don't know, 30 miles south of Raton, where one young man was killed.
Well, wait. Was it one young man with your grandson?
No, my grandson, he was critically injured.
But
he was airlifted to Albuquerque.
Okay. Now, what I need to know is this. Here's what I need to know. There was an accident. Did it involve more than just the car your grandson was in?
It's a conflicting stories, but it's just one car that we know of.
Just your grandson's.
We don't know why.
So your grandson was with how many boys?
Two other boys.
Was he driving?
No one knows. No one knows.
What do you mean no one knows? Is he okay? Is he okay?
Well, he is now, but he stayed like 30 days in a coma.
Oh my God. Okay, so no one knows the details. They just know that the car was wrecked and people were injured, right?
Right.
Okay. So how does your question pertain to this?
At the scene of the crime, one young man was just bumped and bruises. Identified. The police, when they were there, they asked the young man that wasn't hurt very bad, asked who was driving. He identified the dead young boy that was driving. Then during the police interview with the young man that survived, bumps and bruises, he said that he was driving. Then he identified my grandson as the driver. And my grandson couldn't defend himself because he stayed like about 30 days in ICU in Albuquerque.
Okay, so but what's happening now is somebody being charged with anything?
My grandson was charged and still is.
Okay, what is he charged, James? What is he charged with?
Felony homicide. Felony.
Okay, so
they had 4 charges against him.
Okay.
Because his mother wouldn't let the detective from Raton talk to him in the hospital, the Craig Hospital there in Denver, the brain trauma hospital. They said, if we don't talk to your grandson, we're going to accuse him of it.
Okay, now.
After 3 attempts to talk to him, she refused. She got the doctors write them a letter saying.
What's his? Wait. What's his first? Just help me out, James. You're giving me. I just need quick answers. What's your grandson's first name?
Okay.
Ezekiel. Okay, now.
Wow, that's a name.
Here's what I want to know about Ezekiel. I want to know, does he remember anything?
No.
Okay, now, next thing.
He had his brain was bleeding in 4
okay,
different places.
What is his Hold on, bro. What is his mental state right now?
I guess it's normal, I guess.
You just asked a question, though. Can someone who is mentally incompetent assist in their own defense? So why did you even ask that if he's normal now?
Because when they after the 4th attempt to get to interview him, when they were refused, he still doesn't remember what happened. He still there's a void in his memory.
Okay.
He still doesn't know whether he was driving or not, and he'll admit that he doesn't remember.
Okay. Now, do the other boy now one of the boys was killed, is that right? And one is still alive?
Yes.
Okay, so there's just 2 alive from the accident, Ezekiel and his friend, right?
Yes.
Okay, now,
right.
The friend that's alive does not want to admit he was driving because that would get him in trouble.
Correct.
But is he the one that said the dead guy was driving?
Yes.
And why did they determine that Ezekiel was driving?
They have videotapes where they were interviewing Ezekiel's friend where he asked the police, am I going to get a DUI for this accident? The police told him, like say it's on video, he said, well, I thought you said you weren't driving. Then he just dismissed it.
I understand. Then
later on,
but he said the deceased boy was driving.
Yes.
Well, if he said the deceased, okay, listen. He was worried about a DUI about himself. Then he said the dead guy was driving. Why did they conclude Ezekiel was driving? There's 3 of them. And the guy said, I was drinking. The other guy who died was driving. Why did they conclude it was Ezekiel?
Because his friend changed his story.
Take a break.
Well, he changed his story, but did he say Ezekiel was driving?
Yes.
Okay, so this witness first said, am I going to get a DUI? Second said the dead guy was driving. And then third said Ezekiel was driving. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Well, I don't think they can get a conviction with a witness like that. Hold on a second. We're going to get a criminal defense attorney on. I'm Tom Martino.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
Yeah, still seeing delays on the toll highway coming southbound at Toll Plaza D. This is south of 104th and just north of Pena. Both directions are backed up. The accident on the southbound side involving a semi. 270 is running a little sluggish through Commerce City, but I-25 is good all the way across the city. Looking at some pretty good speeds. Heading into the foothills, I-70 is great, but US 6 west of Golden, Clear Creek Canyon area, construction there causing some backups. That's a look at your drive.
I'm Ben Ferguson.
And I'm Ted Cruz. Pam Bondi for AG. Strong and capable, the left is losing their minds. Plus, Biden burning it down on the way out, opening the border and trying to start World War III.
So download Verdict with Ted Cruz right now, wherever you get your podcasts.
Let's talk about Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. If you're looking for a plan for retirement, these guys will help you. What you need to do is call them, and they'll answer any question you want on what they do. They can help you build a nest egg, keep that nest egg safe, grow the nest egg, and then turn it into income. And they do more than just 401ks and IRAs and all of that. They give you counsel on the complete retirement picture, which is estate planning and legacy and all of that, long-term care. Give them a call and ask them, what can you do for me? 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211. That's rpcenter.com. rpcenter.com. Hey, you know, we have Frank Duran, the real estate man, with us for many, many years. He's been in business 30 years. I think he's been with me the entire time. Frank Duran does free market analysis of your home to tell you what your house will sell for, and he will do it free of charge, no obligation to list ever. He'll go through all the elements of the market to come up with a price that you can sell your house for in net and what you can buy. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. If you're looking for estate planning of a direct, personalized approach, Dan McKenzie Law can help you. He has very creative ways to carry on your assets, your businesses, and stuff like that. He can do a trust. He can do a will. He can do a combination. He can even do LLCs, which survive the estate. All of these ideas, he'll sit down and talk to you. Give him a call, 833-CO-PLANS. That's Dan McKenzie, 833-CO-PLANS, or coplans.co.
The next Friday.
Oh, God. Here we go, Tom.
Why?
Okay, so
like
Tom, I'm taking off next weekend. So that literally means I'm taking off 2 weekends from now, right?
No, next weekend.
No, okay.
Next
But if I'm
weekend.
taking off next
Next
Friday,
weekend
it's the
would be the
Friday
weekend.
after.
Next weekend would be this coming weekend or next weekend? Next weekend is the weekend after this weekend.
See, it's
Tom's
all
getting confused.
The word next has a simple definition.
You're
Look
outnumbered.
it up. Just
Yeah,
look
but
up
Mark,
the word
it
next.
does have a definition, but through usage, it's changed.
Okay, if everybody's how do you put this, diction isn't correct but mine, I can't argue.
First of all,
I'm not the bad one.
Diction is the wrong word for that.
That is the perfect word.
No, it's usage. It's usage, and it's not
Must we
diction,
go down
Mark.
these roads?
Mark uses the word diction.
I think you
all
guys are
wrong.
arguing
What do you
about the wrong
think, Dee?
terminology. The correct
Diction.
Hold
terminology.
on. I know what I'm going to
The
do.
choice
Wait a
and
minute.
use of words
I'm
and
going to
phrases
hold on.
in speech
Mark,
or writing.
there's
Do a
only
poll.
one
Let's do a
place to
poll,
go
Mark.
for the right answer.
The
There's
morons for the
my
poll.
boyfriend. I'm going to my boyfriend right
Yeah,
now.
okay, which one are you using?
Chat GPT
Okay,
4.0.
There you go.
It's
say, if I tell someone
I know how to pronounce. I know how to say it. Okay, it is.
Well, apparently you don't.
It is a Tuesday, and I am referring to taking next Friday off. Am I referring to this coming Friday or the following Friday? Okay, let's see what he says. All right. If it's Tuesday and you say next Friday, you are generally referring to the Friday following the Friday coming. You are not referring to the Friday just 3 days away. There you go. If you meant this coming Friday, it's usage. It doesn't say usage. It's clearer to say this Friday. However, the interpretation of next Friday can depend on whether you're a moron or not. Well, it doesn't. I added that last line.
You sure did.
See, I told you I was right.
No, what are you talking about? You're right. It just said.
I said it. I knew I was right.
Chat GPT.
Right.
I'm sorry. Chat.
And by the way, just so you know, if you look up the definition of diction, it is literally the choice and use of words and phrases in speech or writing. So yes, diction, 100%.
But
correct
through
word.
usage, diction has come to mean pronunciation and the way it's used.
Every word he uses, the definition is different to Tom.
Well, actually, usage does change definitions of things. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's the way it
We
is.
got to get that language guy on that Rosen used to have on.
That would be good. Who is it?
Words.
I don't know. Mandy knows. She still has him on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tommy.
he was good.
Yeah.
Joe Lazaro will be available at the top of the hour. I just don't think it's worth getting him on now.
Oh, for absolutely sure. Let's just tell that guy off the air so he hangs.
Oh.
10 seconds.
Denver's Talk Station, 630 KHOW. Denver's Talk Station. Online at khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Compass Insurance Group, free insurance checkups. This is the time to do it. Get your checkup to see if you're underinsured, overinsured, paying too much. That's Compass Insurance Group. TheInsuranceHelpCenter.com, 303-996-9000. Now listen, we need to talk about...
We're gonna get one of our attorneys on, Joe Lazare, after the
yes,
breakdown
for that.
this
That's a serious problem, James. So you hang on. Jay, you have a comment. Go ahead, Jay.
Tom, I'll do my best to sound like Mark here, but the gal with the $7,000 charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think her husband got online and bought that for some hoochie coochie, and he ain't saying nothing about it.
Oh, wow. Never thought of that.
Some hoochie coochie.
You really think so, huh?
It's sure as hell possible, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Definitely is.
Wow.
The old hoochie coochie.
All right. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna conclude that that's what happened. No, we're not. We're gonna help her out. Deputy D's working on it. If there's a coochie hoochie, he'll find it. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
If there's a hoochie coochie involved, he'll get there.
Haven't heard that term in a long time.
Hoochie coochie.
Oh.
I'm not using my debit account if I'm doing that.
I love having Lazare on this time of year. You got to bring up, or I'll bring it up, but you got to bring up DUI shit.
Okay, so what is your question now?
Did you know, like, if a cop asks you, let's
Okay.
say you had one glass of wine. It doesn't even matter how
hang on.
drunk you are or not drunk. But if he asks you if you've been drinking, the second you admit to it, you basically open up a complete search of the car and everything else. If you don't answer the question or lie or say no,
I don't know if you still want Joe Lazare for this. Are you ready? Are you ready for? I'm going to tell you the rest of the story. And the case is already over.
Go ahead.
So the DA told the kid, if this goes to court, you're for sure going to lose and you're going to spend 20 years in prison. So they go to court, and the agreement was if he pled guilty, he'd have 18 months probation with a felony, but the felony would go away after 18 months. So he pleads guilty. The judge gives him 5 years probation and life with the felony. Is there anything that can be done about
Well,
that?
we'll see. But I mean, I just
Joe
wanted to
Lazare
ask.
for that.
This is bullshit. So they would have never won in court.
Yeah, but they made him an offer. The only reason he took the plea was because of that offer.
Well, he was told that they would for sure win the case if he did not take the plea, and he'd end up with 20 years in prison.
God, that's crazy.
They're buffaloing that kid.
Well, I've never thought, I know a judge can override stuff like that, and I think when they do, they have the opportunity at that point to go back and do the trial if they want to.
Clyde, K-L...
The old
Klein.
I don't know how they can charge that kid without even talking to him.
Oh, gotcha, man. Oh, I can give you that. Are you in Colorado? Okay, great. Let me give
Tom,
you.
you got all kinds of crap up on your screen.
His name is Dan McKenzie, and I'm pulling up his phone number for you. Okay.
McKenzie.
Got a pin? All right. It is. I'm going to give you the local number. It's.
I'm going to change that, Mark.
That's cool. I just wanted you to know what's up. I doubt you did anything or changed anything.
No, I had to reboot the
yes.
camera.
Oh.
I don't know. He's been with us for 3 or 4 years now. Never get a complaint on him.
Great guy.
We used to have Blake Harris. He doesn't do wills and trust anymore, and he recommended this gentleman as our new expert, and we've just been loving him.
Who are we talking about, guys?
Best to you, Klein. Bye.
Just a caller asking about wills, estate planning.
That's who needs to be his charge.
All right.
Pardon.
Who?
Penny.
Penny.
Daniel Penny, the guy on the subway in New York. So.
Yeah, there's a guy.
I don't think they didn't come back yet, did they?
No, they're still.
I think he's going to be found not guilty. These people live in New York City. They know what a hellhole it is.
Yeah.
They know these wild. I mean, this guy's walking around saying he's going to kill everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't mean to kill him. It's ridiculous. The guy was
just trying to slow him down.
The fact they even.
Hey, Tommy.
There's no way 12
I texted
people are
you
going to
Mark
come back and
Szymanski's
say it. There's just no
live
way.
topic a little while ago.
I do say I agree with you 100%, though. If I'm not right and they're morons, then he needs to be pardoned. Yeah. I think most of the January 6 people need to be pardoned.
I think they're going to be, Mark.
I think they're going to be quick, especially after
day one.
Trump's little tweet last night about it.
Give time?
Saying, oh, you pardoned your kid, but these poor people in January 6.
I think the paperwork.
Hey, Joe, it's Suzanne. How you doing?
Already ready to be signed.
Good. I wanted to take a couple minutes to fill you in on the call. I don't know where Tom's going to start, but this is the ultimate ending of it. It's super interesting, I guess. I didn't realize it did happen in Albuquerque, but this is what happened. Boy, he graduates high school, gets in a car with a couple of buddies. The boy, his name is Ezekiel, and it was his grandma's car. They get out in near Albuquerque, and there's a bad accident. Ezekiel's in a coma. One boy has scratches and bruises. The other kid is killed. So the boy with scratches and bruises said the kid that was killed was driving. Then he says the kid in the coma was driving. The kid in the coma says, I have no idea who was driving. So they charge him with, New Mexico charges him with felony homicide and told him if he didn't plead guilty, they'd for sure win and he'd get 20 years.
I'll tell you this, though, what he really did do was open
They give
up.
him 18 months probation and a
Biden, that is, open up presidents. I mean, really thinking about it. You know,
The judge
pardoning
gives him
basically
5
any
years
possible
probation,
thing to any family member, any
life,
close associate, everything.
Yeah.
I mean, generally the pardon's been used for things that, you know, some poor bastard's doing 40 years for something that a lot of people don't think he did or
Okay.
something.
Right.
Okay. Thanks, man. Hang tight.
I
just
bet
a
he
minute.
pardons himself.
Oh, I would think.
He should pardon himself.
Yeah, you talk about 12 people finding somebody guilty for borrowing money and paying it back. I mean,
429-6200.
I don't know. Can a sitting?
Hey, Tom, I got Joe Lazara for you.
He stepped away for a minute.
They definitely.
Okay, would you tell him?
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
really. I think that's kind of abusive.
Why?
I can't. Well, you just can't go in there. I'm the president. I'm gonna go kill somebody, and because I know I can.
303-429.
Well, that's true.
I don't. Is any sitting president ever pardoned himself?
No.
It's never been. I don't know, Mark. I don't know if they can.
I think he can.
Get in here, Suzanne. Dave H. wants us to do the Trump dance together.
Oh, my God.
Joe Lazaro is on the phone ready for you.
I love Lazara.
He said he can only speak in generalities because it's New Mexico. He doesn't know New Mexico laws.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's an interesting call.
Well, there's so many things that go into it. It's like
so many layers.
The DA promises something that doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Well, my understanding is if that happens, they can back out of the plea, but maybe they can't. That would
Why
even be
did
crazier.
the DA promise something that didn't
Yeah,
happen?
the DA said it would be 18. If he pled guilty, it'd be 18 months probation and a felony for 18 months. So he pleads guilty, and the judge comes back with 5 years probation and a felony for life. That's messed up.
Well, there's no such thing as a felony for 18 months anyway. I mean, did they say...
That's just what the grandpa said.
Oh,
And
did
just
he
so
say,
you know-
like, in other words, it would be a suspended, like they would dismiss it?
Yeah.
And also, just so you know, it was Ezekiel's grandma's car.
I bet insurance paid out everything it had.
My God.
That's kind of what happened to Brian. His friend fell asleep, babe.
Oh, yeah.
And they ran off the road. He fell asleep. There was no drugs or alcohol. And the three of them were in a little pickup truck,
right,
all in the front. And Brian, the pickup rolled when it hit the grass.
Yeah, but no one was
killed
charged.
him immediately.
No one was charged.
10 seconds, guys.
No one was charged.
In the app.
Get out there and be heard.
To Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by 888heating.com. $45 gets you a deep clean, and if you need a replacement, they do high efficiency AC furnaces and air, and they do hybrids with electric systems. If you're electric fuel along with gas, if you're going to get a solar system, that's a wonderful thing, or a lot of people are just going for that right now. 888heating.com. We have a guest today, and if discountbath.com, Chris Consul. And Chris, we've had a couple questions here, but I've been holding off on these texts, but I'll get to them right now. And let me find it here. Sorry. Okay, so I had a text. You referred to a hall room bath, and people refer to 3-piece, 4-piece, 5-piece bath. They want to know what that means.
Yeah, so it's the basins, right? Toilet, sink, shower, or tub. So a 5-piece bathroom is 2 sinks, a tub, a shower, and a toilet.
So you just count each fixture, basically.
Yeah. If it's got water in it or can hold water, that's the piece.
Do you do this? This is a true question. Now, we were her, Suzanne's cousin. We were at their house in Texas, and they're home builders, and they have a urinal in their master bathroom. Is that more and more popular now?
Yep. You know, we haven't seen much of that, but you see them.
So in remodels, you generally aren't seeing them.
I did that, Mark. You know, I did that in one
basements.
house I had.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you see them in like a basement, right, where you're entertaining, pool table, and.
But it's way more. Listen, it's way more work than you think it is because it needs a bigger water supply than your toilet.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Or you could just go with the trough with ice at the bottom, like at the Broncos games.
Oh, God. Anyway, let's go to the phones. We got Joe Lazzara, a criminal defense attorney. I talk about Joe all the time. And unfortunately, Joe, this time of year, really, I mean, no matter how much you warn people, and you know, they get DUIs, or they're at a party after work, they take an extra drink, or they think, you know, they're going to pull over, or even some sit in their car in a parking lot and get a DUI. I mean, it's all kinds of crap that can happen. And you know, again, that's what Joe does in addition to other crimes, and you should never try to do it alone. I'll give you his contact info in a minute. But Joe Lazzara, this is an interesting question in general, basically. This sounded like a weak case if the granddad was telling it as it was, but let's put it this way. 3 boys are on a trip. let's just say Tom, Dick, and Harry. And Harry's killed in an accident. Tom went into a coma, and Dick survived. And he says that the dead guy was driving, Harry. Then he changed his mind. And he said, no, am I going to get a DUI? And the guy said, well, not if you weren't driving. He says, well, Tom was driving. Supposedly, this is what happened in the interviews. To me, it sounded like a weak case. Now, to make another note, it was Tom's grandmother's car. It's logical he'd be driving his grandmother's car. But then again, I've been on road trips where we all take turns driving. So, in general, if all boys were unconscious, well, one was badly injured at the accident. He wasn't unconscious. The other one died, and the other one was in a coma. How do they reconstruct the accident? And why did they care who was driving? How did they even know it was reckless? For all they know, a deer could have come out. They determined criminally negligent homicide for the boy that was supposedly driving. How do they reconstruct an accident, and why do they go for criminal charges?
But there's also a second layer to it, Joe. The DA made a deal with them.
Yeah, but let's not get to the deal yet.
Okay,
I just want to do this first. Like, does that sound like a weak case to you, that they could nab it on any of those two surviving boys?
It is. It's kind of interesting because usually when you roll up on an accident scene, the driver's still seated within the driver's section. And so at this point, obviously, they're all removed or ejected or something to that.
Well,
effect.
let's ask James. Let's ask James that, the granddad. James, what did the rescue workers or first responders mention who was in the driver's seat, or were they all ejected?
They were all ejected, and the police said that since they assumed that the dead boy was driving, they did no investigation. They themselves said that.
Why did they assume the dead boy was driving?
Because the other my grandson's friend pointed out that the dead boy was driving.
He was the one that was still conscious but dazed at the accident. Yes. Okay, got it. Joe, so to me, here's what it sounds like to me, Joe. It sounds like an overly eager prosecutor tricked the kid into a deal because he said, your friend said you were driving. So did that second driver, James, change his story and said that your grandson was driving?
Yes, when they accused him of driving, he accused my grandson of driving.
Now, if it's he said, she said, and they can't, to me, Joe, it would have sounded like you could have gone in there, by the way, and done something. I'm serious now when I say this. This is the weakest of all cases. James, did your grandson have a defense attorney?
Yes, $50,000.
And did a plea deal?
Yes.
It never went to court.
The attorney believed. No, the district attorney and my grandson's lawyer said there was no chance for us to win in Raton, New Mexico. The judge told us that he would not win if he went to trial. So they made a plea deal. Then they changed the plea deal.
Well, hold on. They didn't change. No, they didn't change the plea deal. The prosecutor said it would be on your record for 18 months and you'd be on probation for 18 months and then it would be gone. Right, James?
That's correct.
But as it turned out, the judge came back with 5 years probation and he wasn't going to expunge the felony. Have you ever heard of that, Joe? First of all, have you ever heard of 18 months probation and then expunging a charge, or a year probation and expunging the charge?
Yes, on more minor incidents, something like vehicular homicide or something of that sort, you generally don't see deferreds. And if you do see it deferred, that's part of the agreement that assuming he's an adult or 18 and over, you usually would plead, and it's a stipulated deferred judgment, which means the court either accepts it or doesn't. If the court accepts it, it's a deferred. If the court rejects it, then you have to go back to the bargaining table. But for the judge to completely change that, it seems to say, hey, the DA is just making a recommendation. hey, we're going to recommend 18 months probation, judge does something different.
And it's too late now anyway, right? The kid has a felony on his record, and he's on probation for 5 years.
Yeah, I mean, unless it was a stipulated sentence, yes, I mean, absolutely. He's kind of SOL because he was represented by a lawyer.
Joe, typically if you get offered a deal from a DA and you accept the deal, like in this case, it's 18 months or whatever the guy was trying to say, and then the judge doesn't want to do that, do you typically, can you change your mind then and go to court? Or once you agree to the deal, you agree to it, it's done, even if the deal changes?
So usually what they do, the DA does is make recommendations. Some of the judges will say, hey, I'm not accepting this. This is what I want to do. But usually they're making recommendation. It's up to the judge to impose a sentence. You are taking risk. That's where you're relying on your attorney to make a good argument and to convince the judge otherwise. But yeah, a lot of times you're pleading. The DA may recommend a particular sentence, but the judge can do whatever the heck he wants to do.
Yeah, that's kind of, it seems unfair, doesn't it, Tom, in a lot of ways?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Isn't that really what happened to, who was the
Bill
comedian
Cosby.
that-
Bill
Yeah,
Cosby.
The DA said, we'll never charge you criminally if you pay these people, and then a new
Not if
DA
you pay them.
came in.
If you're deposed and you tell the truth, it won't have criminal ramifications. Do you remember that, Joe?
Yeah, then a new DA comes in and says, you know what? I don't care what the old DA says. We're throwing you in jail.
That's exactly right.
Yep. And it's unfortunate because on his case, this death case, you would think they'd do more of an investigation. I mean, they should have taken the black box, investigated it. Fingerprints are going to show who's behind the wheel. Lots of different parts of the investigation that they could have or should have done. I don't like that he did.
No, I think, Joe, a more aggressive attorney would have fought this or would have called their bluff. I mean, saying, look, you got a kid dazed at the scene who first told workers the dead guy was driving. Then they threatened him that if he was driving, he's in trouble, so he's going to go. I mean, I could never see a jury coming to a conclusion with these facts.
No, yeah, it's questionable. Raises a lot of doubt.
James, I'm sorry, man. Your son, in my opinion, your grandson could have had better defense. I mean, but it's over, bro. When was this conviction recorded?
Last week.
Oh,
Hey, May.
Joe, last week.
Yeah. There's a chance. I mean, he might. I believe they're still working the details out of the 5 years and a permanent felony. But like I say, my grandson to this day does not remember whether he was driving or not. You know, when
and the other kid,
he doesn't remember.
Well, if he doesn't remember, then they only have the other guy to go on, and the other guy changed the story.
Exactly.
Yeah, it might be worth paying an attorney.
Told us.
Hold on. Go ahead, Joe. What were you going to say?
Told us.
James, hang on, please. Just hang on. Joe, go ahead.
Okay.
It might be worth paying an attorney, different attorney in New Mexico, to look at the case, to not only look at the plea bargain to see if it, the paperwork, the stipulations or recommendations, but maybe they can withdraw the plea. It's a little harder to withdraw a plea after you plead guilty and are sentenced. It's out there, but I think paying another attorney a few $100 to look at it and have peace of mind would be well worth it.
Well,
Listen,
that would be worth it, but like I say, this man charged us $50,000, which I took most of it out of my retirement.
Oh my God,
get the retainer.
$50,000.
And our attorney, I call our attorney, he didn't want to take the chance that we would even have a chance in Raton, New Mexico. We tried to get it moved to Santa Fe.
But why? Why? The doubt is doubt, whether it's Raton or Santa Fe. What difference does that make?
Well, he doesn't know. He's just listening to the attorney.
It's not like it's a local kid that was killed. Seriously.
But the district attorney said that if we go to a trial, which I wanted to do, but my grandson was too scared to, He said the judge, the district attorney, and all the jurors are all friends and neighbors in that little town. They're not going to go up against the district attorney and the judge. So we figured.
Joe, what do you believe stuff like that happens? Joe, do you believe stuff like that?
Their verdicts.
James, please hang on, bro. When I ask a question of the other guy, just hang on for a second. Joe, what do you think about that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I mean, none of the kids are from Raton. They're all from Albuquerque. So there's really no.
They're not even from Albuquerque, are they? Are they? They're from Denver, I think.
The Colorado, yes.
Yeah, even more so. I mean, so there's no connection to the children, especially the one that died.
Right.
So I don't think there's any inherent bias.
I mean, I look at it, it's water under the bridge. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it, right? Well, James, you can have another attorney look at it. Would there be grounds for appeal, Joe?
It's tough. I mean, only if there's ineffective assistance and some different things like that. I think just having an attorney look at the plea paperwork and trying to understand that better, or going to his attorney and saying, hey, explain this to me, because I think a lot of times there's a lot of confusion by defendants.
Yes, there is.
I don't know.
Man, I'm so sorry for you, James. This is terrible. And you took $50,000 out of your retirement. This is terrible. Now, look, the good news, your grandson doesn't have jail. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you know, and was he also fined, James?
Not so far.
And are there any civil lawsuits coming from the deceased boy's family?
No, not that we know of.
Well, brace yourself. Joe, I would be shocked if that boy's family does not sue.
We got to take a break.
Joe, this is Bo. Have you ever?
No, hold on. We got to take a break. We can't even continue this. But here's the deal.
Let's keep Joe on. I wanted to ask him a couple questions.
This Joe's done civil cases, and I'm telling you, I can feel a lawsuit coming. Also, James, I want to know what kind of insurance was on the car. Hold on. We'll talk about that coming up.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE.
We got just over 10 seconds, and we've got Szymanski on the line, ready when you are.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
Joe Lazare, let's talk to Marc Szymanski with GenesisTotalExteriors.com. I've known Marc for so many years. And, you know, they do everything on the outside of your house. And then as weather deteriorates, they do turn themselves inside. But they know how to do all home improvements inside and out. And they're doing this special toward year end that I love. Let's talk about the railings. I think Marc's having that done. And Marc and Sue's. And then let's talk about the interior doors, because that really upgrades a home.
I tell you, Tom, one of the easiest ways to upgrade the look of a house is to change some of the things inside that is really not that expensive. It can really make a really big bang for the buck. And a couple of those things is, one is to redo your stairs. You know, again, if you got the old the old wooden balusters that are outdated, they're kind of clunky, you can replace those with metal balusters and get this brand new amazing look. Or you can replace the whole railing, get rid of the whole wooden railing completely, and do the whole railing in metal, which is the most popular thing. It looks so beautiful. Nice, clean, crisp, contemporary lines. It's beautiful. And another thing you can do in your home is you can go ahead and replace the interior doors of your home. It's really a very simple process. That's all we do is take the trim off outside your doors, and then we install new doors, new trim around the doors, and man, what an amazing new look you'll have inside of your house. It really makes your house look beautiful, contemporary, up to date. And, you know, especially if you have those hollow core doors, we only put in solid core doors. They're just amazing, beautiful, beautiful product.
You know, and you can trust Mark at Genesis Total Exteriors. I've known them, as I said, for years. I've used them. All of our friends have used them. Genesis Total Exteriors.com, 303-679-8509, 679-8509. Hey, and while we're talking about the inside of your house, let's talk about window coverings. You can't do much better than this deal with Made in the Shade. One-stop shopping. They come and measure and have an expert designer pick the right stuff for the right places, come up with a budget for you. They order it and then have the best installers in the business. One-stop shop. Don't try to do window coverings on your own. My God, is it hard. Made in the Shade makes it easy. The website, denvershades.co, but they do all kinds of window coverings, not just shades, of course. 720-458-6566. They have all the new technology as well, even solar-powered, 720-458-6566. And that's denvershades.co.
She did a great job. I mean, what a tough job.
And the one coming up now, she's feisty as hell. Apparently, she's 25 or 26.
Oh, really?
She'll be the youngest press secretary ever.
I'm just so amazed at what a racist and misogynist Trump is.
How'd they pick this press
His
secretary?
entire cabinet is more diverse than any cabinet ever. He's got Chinese people. He's got black people. He's got probably more women than men at some point.
Indian. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of women.
An Indian guy. It's the most diverse.
Look at all the
cabinet ever.
immigrants he has in his cabinet now, too.
Really?
Oh my God! It's crazy, but yet he's a racist. Don't forget that.
Don't
Right, don't forget that.
Don't believe your lying eyes.
Have
That's
you
a
heard
perfect-
about women getting sterilized because they anticipate problems?
Yes, I saw him yelling at the beach the other day.
Oh my God.
They were screaming with their braggins. Their
More
braggins
abortions
breath. Their
happened after
dragon's
the
breath.
Dobbs decisions than in the previous few years.
Agreed, Shorty Mac.
Hopefully, he gets to put one more Supreme up. That would really piss people off. That would be the best. And hopefully he chooses someone that's 19. Ah!
You people.
Were you crying that night when your guy lost, though, Tom?
Yeah.
Matt.
You know, I'm not even answering him.
I wouldn't either. He texted me. He's like, "This is the saddest night of my life, Mark. I've been through a lot of stuff."
First of all,
in my
there was
life,
no
but-"
guy.
Oh, yeah, it was a woman, wasn't it? Well,
dare you assume that, Jen?
arguably. Look, I already forgot.
Oh, I'm done with Shulmansky.
I'm pretty sure a Supreme Court justice, strange as it sounds, does not have to be an attorney.
Nope.
Nope.
There were a lot of Supreme Court justices.
That
were
would be
not
cool if he
10
could
seconds,
put one
guys.
up.
Local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Joe Lazara, criminal defense attorney. Mark, you had some additional...
Well, we've got, listen, real quick, we have got some holidays coming up. You know, between Christmas and New Year's, I bet Joe gets really busy with DUIs. And Colorado, I just saw the other day, is going to do some checkpoints. So I wanted to ask some basic questions like, Joe, if you come up to a checkpoint, do you have to go through the checkpoint? And if they ask you if you're drinking and you were leaving a party and had a beer, let's say you just had one beer, do you tell them, I just had one beer? I mean, I want to hear real legal advice from you on checkpoints, how they work. Do you have to go through them? And if a cop asks you a question, what do you say?
Yeah, with regards to checkpoints, one, they have to be posted and you'll receive notice. So you do have the opportunity to turn and avoid the checkpoint.
What do you mean they have to be posted, Joe? I don't understand what you mean.
So they'll have to have a big sign that says DUI checkpoint ahead to the checkpoint. And giving you enough opportunity to turn and avoid the checkpoint.
Boy, you'd have to be really drunk not to turn, right? I mean, that's the craziest thing ever.
Joe, do they when you turn, is that reasonable cause to pull you over?
No, but I've seen police officers sit there, and obviously they're looking for any type of traffic infraction. So a wide turn, failing to signal, different things like that. So that will give them the reasonable suspicion. But then if you do go through a checkpoint, the first question they ask you is, have you been drinking? And once you admit yes, even if it's one beer, they're going to direct you to pull over, and then they're going to do roadsides on you.
Now,
and start the investigation.
Okay. So, Joe, on this case with James, don't you smell a civil suit coming? I mean, wouldn't you be shocked if it didn't?
Yeah, I would be really shocked. I think the family of the deceased boy, well, the fact that they now have a conviction, it makes this civil case a little easier. They're going to sue not only the boy, his parents, but grandma as well.
Are you allowed to bring in the criminal part as part of your evidence?
I can't speak about Arizona, but in some states, yes, you can. But obviously, it creates that presumption of negligence there.
So James, do you guys on that car have good insurance?
The deceased boys accepted $25,000 from the car insurance.
As full and final settlement?
So they can't go after him, can they, Joe? Most likely.
Wow, if they accepted $25,000 and signed a release releasing everyone of liability, yeah, they're done with her $25,000.
Well, let me ask you something, James. What kind of insurance did you have on the car? Probably that was your limit, right?
It was yes, it was $25,000, but it was from his grandmother from the other side.
Oh, okay. And let me assume then that this boy that was presumed driving, your grandson, and his parents are not rich.
No.
Okay. You know, Joe, they made a decision there. You know what I'm saying?
They took the low-hanging fruit because, what else are they going to do?
Right. And then sometimes you can make a judgment, but you can't collect it.
Well, James, I don't know, man. I don't know how much you want to fight this thing, but Joe, this felony, you've helped people before. Is this a terrible felony to have? Is it? I mean, it's going to affect him, isn't it?
It will. Any type of felony will affect you with future employment, driving jobs, different things like that. It will always come back to haunt him. The nice thing is he's not in jail. He's not in prison because he could have, if he was in fact driving, he very well could have been in prison.
Now, you can go for an expungement after a certain amount of time. Right, Joe?
Yeah, there are situations and types of felonies that can be expunged or sealed.
Oh, this is not one. This is unlikely one of them.
It's hard to say because this is in New Mexico.
Okay.
It's tough to say. He would have to talk to somebody.
But in Colorado, would it be tough for a criminally negligent homicide?
Yeah, it wouldn't get removed in all likelihood.
Okay. James, thank you for calling. I wish we had better news for you. Lazara Legal, Lazzara.
Hey, hold on. While we have Joe, hold on. One more thing, Joe. Not on the political side of it, but on the legal side, when we talk about this pardon Biden did the other day, that apparently covers anything he did in that time frame, like a 10-year time frame, even crimes they didn't know he still can't get in trouble for. Is that how you understand this?
Yeah, from what I understand, it covers anything and everything.
God, that's an amazing thing.
Yeah. So if he did something a month ago, it's covered as well.
Jeez.
Okay, Lazara, Lazzara, Lazara Legal, 303-429-6200, 429-6200. Put that away in your wallet, and I hope you never need it. And please, designated drivers. He has enough business. Trust me, he doesn't need yours. We have more coming up. Then we're going to talk to Evelyn about an 8-year-old girl, her daughter, assaulted by a teacher. More on that coming up.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Yeah, we're looking pretty good right now. We've got slowing coming out of the airport on Pena, although minimal delays at this point. E470 now back to normal after an earlier problem, a crash, as well as some construction, but we're not seeing anything unusual through there. I-25 looks real good across the city with no big hangups for us right now. Looks like heading into the foothills, though, US 6 once again with construction up. Clear Creek Canyon does have traffic tied up between Tunnel 3 and Golden. That's a look at it.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of how the NFL went from a scrappy part-time league to the behemoth it is today. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
All right, so if we're going to talk about solar, let's talk about Red Rocks Roof and Solar. They're great people that know the business inside out. They don't just sell contracts at the door, and then you don't know who you're dealing with after that. They sell it, they install it, they service it, they know about the tax credits, they know about financing. If you're a commercial operation, they know about the REAP grants that in many cases, if you qualify, can pay for the system 100% of the time. RedRocksRS.com, that's Red Rocks Roof and Solar, 303-704-2449.
Oh, wow. Okay. I know Howie.
Noyes. Okay. Hold on here. I try to get him on air occasionally. He'll never come on. He just won't. He's terrified to come on air. But he does deal with exactly that. His main thing is exactly that. Business disputes.
Okay.
And, of course, the paperwork.
Right.
Yeah.
303.
Yep.
Excuse me. 756-6789. God, that's funny. You did. I must have been talking about him one time.
So let me understand this. Is your problem with quality first?
Wait,
I'm confused
There's
on that.
There's another one, too. Hold on.
Okay.
In fact, I am so sorry. Let me just read this. It's my own listing here. Okay, I gave you the wrong guy. This is 100% him. Rutaberries. RUTERBORIES. James Rutaberries. In fact, his number one category is business law. This is who I was thinking of. And I was talking about him in the last 6 months on air. I don't remember why.
Yeah, you did. Okay. You did.
And he's 303-898-2136. I remember. That is literally his bread and butter.
Okay. This James.
Anymore.
James Rutaberry. Okay. And he's right here, man. He's in Greenwood.
Who needs it? Oh, he's on the line with somebody. I see.
He's a decent guy, too, man.
Nice.
Thanks, dude.
There's C.
Yeah, that's funny. You remembered that and just happened to hear it because he won't come on air. I had him right there. He's the guy that won't come on air.
Yeah.
I was probably saying, hey, get Rutaberries on because that's all he does. And whoever was back there, Suzanne or Kelly, called him and he wouldn't come on like usual. And I probably, not get mad at him, but I probably told everybody, the guy won't come on. I have no idea why.
Doesn't want to say something on me.
Hey, babe.
She on the phone.
You've tried to get Rutaberries on a few times over the years, right?
She on the phone.
Oh, she's on the phone.
He doesn't come on, does he, Mark?
Okay, but...
No.
From...
I don't know why either. He would get so much play because, I mean, all he does is...
From Quality
like, draw
First or from
businesses
Geo
and business
Water?
disputes. And,
Well, we could try to help with that, but that would be you talking to Tom on the show. As far as Howie, I mean, there's nothing we can do that he sold, Debbie. I mean, we're happy to try to help with the Geo Water issue.
we're going to see Metallica in Nashville, man.
Nice.
I bought a suite. It's going to be 12
but
of
they
us,
said the
maybe
kid
a few
Vincent
more.
was fired. You need Vincent.
We're right at the 50-yard line. Metallica
And they won't give you Vincent's
Titan
info.
Field sets up 50-yard line. They do a center stage. So, and then they rotate, so someone's always in front of you.
Nice.
Yep. Lincoln Park's opening one night. The concert, it's pretty cool how they do it. It's Thursday and Saturday. They call it no repeat. They'll do 2 hours or 3 hours set Thursday and then Saturday with no repeat songs.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
No repeats. That's good.
When is that?
That is May 1st and 3rd. So we're going to fly out the day before.
Yeah.
We're going to do probably Grand Ole Opry either Sunday or Friday.
But Tom's got to understand what's going on.
I love Nashville.
Oh, that's why I did it out there. I'd never do it here.
Yeah, but we took a road trip in the van and hit that a few years ago, and I mean the best part of the road trip was
Nashville.
Nashville.
It's unbelievable, man. Every bar, you walk into a bar the size of this room, there's some little stage and someone wailing away.
Really?
Good.
Very good. And you go, holy shit, this guy must be the best in town. Then you walk 30 feet to another bar that's a little bigger, a little smaller, and there's someone in that bar that is just as good, if not better.
Which city, Mark?
Or you go up yet. Nashville. Tom, I've never seen anything like it.
I know. But you know what?
There's no one that sucks.
There are some areas in New York and Chicago that have like clubs, but not Nashville is like where they live.
If you haven't been there lately, man, I am telling you, there's got to be 150 to 500 bars, and every single one has someone live all the time.
Yep.
That's amazing.
And somebody good.
Yeah,
Very
good.
Yeah.
I saw
10
some
seconds,
woman
guys.
fiddle like
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Let's go to the phones, and I want to take Evelyn about her 8-year-old daughter. This sounds terrible. So let's talk about it. What is going on, Evelyn?
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm doing good. I hope you are. What's happening?
Okay, so my story consists of my 8-year-old daughter is a special ed student.
How old is she?
8 years old.
Okay.
On Wednesday, November 20th, during school hours, which is 8 a.m. to 3:30, there was an incident that I was not informed of.
And wait. When did you say this happened? How long ago?
On the 20th of November.
Okay, got
on
it.
Wednesday.
Okay, got it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was not informed the day the incident occurred, nor my father and my sister had picked up, because both of my children go there. They were picked up, and no faculty member mentioned anything about the incident to them or myself.
What is the incident?
The incident is, when I got the information from my daughter, is her special ed teacher shoved her on the chest, and she fell out of her school chair onto the ground on her back.
Now, hold on a sec. Your 8-year-old student told you this.
Yes.
And why did she say it happened?
So I asked her, and I didn't get the information, honestly, until Thursday evening when I picked her up from school. I was not aware of anything that occurred the day prior on Wednesday. I asked her, how is your day going, honey? Is there anything that you need to tell me that happened in school? And she told me that her teacher hurt her. And I said, well, I don't understand. Explain. So she told me she was sitting at her desk, drawing something on a piece of paper with a marker. The teacher threw the papers, which upset my daughter, so she tossed a marker. So I asked her, well, maybe the teacher got upset because did the marker hit a student? Did it hit another adult in the classroom? Did it break anything? She said all it did was hit a picture on the wall.
Because,
After that-
but even if, but no matter what, I mean, he shouldn't shove her. He literally shoved her in the chest, a little girl.
It's a lady, and yes, that according to my daughter, that is what happened. And I had her play it out for me and show me exactly how it was done. And I asked her,
it was like a shove, like, hey, get out, get away from that. Or, I mean, okay. And then when she fell, was it reported? Did your daughter go to the office, or what happened then?
So that's the thing. That's why I'm calling you, sir, is because it was not reported to me immediately. First and foremost, she's a minor. It's
Well, of
the
course.
school's responsibility to contact me.
But was she given
I
any
did not-
attention?
I do not know. They will not release that information to me.
Okay. What does your daughter say? Does your daughter say she got back in her chair and the rest of it was just normal? Or what did your daughter have to say?
She said that the teacher kneeled over her after she was on the floor and told her that she shouldn't be kicking teachers. So if I can backtrack a little bit, after she fell on the floor, my daughter started side sweeping her leg back and forth as if, I'm assuming it's a protection mode for her, for
Yeah.
the teacher to get away from her. The teacher kneeled down and told her she shouldn't be kicking teachers.
Okay. Now, you said she's a special ed student, and I just have to ask this. Can she recall accurately what happened? I mean, what are her special needs?
So she has a speech delay and she has ADHD. I'm currently on a wait list for Children's Hospital for her to get other diagnoses done on her, which we are unaware of. So that is all that I know currently about her. She had a speech delay and the ADHD. And she's currently going to therapy right now as well.
Okay. So what does the principal say? I mean, obviously you contacted the school after your daughter told you.
The principal called me at 8:15 Thursday morning, asked me if I was aware of the incident that occurred, and I was just blindsided.
Okay, so hold on. So the principal called you before you called them. You found out about it that Wednesday, right?
No, sir. The incident took place Wednesday, and I was informed by the principal there was an incident that occurred Thursday morning. I was not aware at all Wednesday at all.
But your
Until the
daughter,
phone call the
wait,
following morning.
hold on. Your daughter told you on Wednesday.
No, sir. She told me Thursday afternoon after pickup.
And she told you it happened yesterday.
Yes, the day prior.
Okay. And then the principal called you Thursday after you
Thursday
picked up.
morning.
Oh, Thursday morning before you picked up your daughter.
Yes.
And he said something happened that morning. He was mistaken. He meant the previous morning.
No, he asked me if I was aware of the incident that had occurred the day prior.
Oh, okay. Got
which
it.
was Wednesday. And I
Okay.
said, no one has contacted me.
Okay.
You're the first person to mention
So
that.
when you went to pick up your daughter, you had knowledge of the incident. And that's why
I did not.
You
I
said,
did not find out until Thursday at pickup when I walked her out of the school and started questioning her because the school did not give me any sort of
correct me,
information.
Evelyn, I'm sorry, but if we're going to help you, I need to have these details exact. I thought you said the principal called you Thursday morning.
Yes.
Okay. And you picked up your daughter after the principal notified you.
And that was Thursday after school.
I get it.
is when
But when
picked
I
her up.
said then, when you picked up your daughter, you had knowledge of the event, and that's why you asked about the details. You knew about the event when you picked up your daughter Thursday.
No, sir, I did not know until I picked her up and I questioned her myself.
Okay,
because
okay,
the school's
okay.
not
Hold on.
disclosing
Am
the
I?
information.
Just tell me where I'm wrong, guys. No, seriously, I'm serious now. Tell me where I'm wrong. She said the principal called her on Thursday morning before she picked up her kid. Then she said she picked up her child after that, but knew nothing about the incident. Did she just say that, or am I correct? Did she just say that?
It's hard. She wanders a little bit, but we got a break.
But I got to take a break. Evelyn, so when you picked up your daughter on Thursday, you had already been informed by the principal. That's a simple yes or no.
All he informed me was that there was an incident, but he did not have details.
Oh,
to give
I
me.
didn't ask if you had detail, but you knew about the incident, though, and then your daughter gave the details. Is that correct? I just need to know that before we contact the school.
Yes, sir.
Oh, good. Okay. Now we need to know what they're doing about it after this.
Now, Impact.
I mean, I
Traffic.
sound like I'm fucking
This
losing
report
my
is
mind.
Sponsored by Our American Stories.
Yeah, we're starting to see delays on
Simmer down there, Biden.
north from Penn and running up
damn
towards
it.
104th Avenue.
Was I asking that? Was she telling me no? I didn't know anything about it.
Coming out of the airport from Tower back on.
You're not wrong.
Okay, thank
to
you.
The east, 225
because I was
wide open,
losing
and
it.
Basically, all the other freeways are very light out here. No other big problem spots. No accidents currently. US 6 west of Golden, still in that delay mode with road work up Clear Creek Canyon. That's your drive.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of our worst naval disaster, the sinking of the USS Indianapolis. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
When it comes to plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, I often turn to Fix It 24/7 for my home. They have the $39 service charge, and that is, by the way, all you pay to get the problem diagnosed and a qualified technician to your home. If you decide to have the work done, you don't even pay the $39. It's credited. They're great people. They know what they're doing. But if you're ever told you need something like a water heater or a furnace or an AC or anything, they give you free second opinions. No matter what, free. No $39 call. So always think of Fix It 24/7. FixMyHome.com. Book now. And free second opinions. FixMyHome.com. You know, this is the season, unfortunately, for a lot of car accidents and personal injury claims. And John Fuller is the only one you can talk to directly before you decide to hire him or anyone else. You can call John Fuller, and he'll go over your case and tell you what it's worth. He'll talk to you about the nuances of the case, how to collect, where to collect, and what you should do next. John Fuller is available to you. Take advantage of it. If he does work for you, if you decide, it's on a percentage fee basis when he collects for you. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. The website is callfuller.com. That's callfuller.com.
People right coming out of COVID in Vegas at Allegiant, and I do a lot of shit at Allegiant, buy and sell a lot of tickets here. And that show was unbelievable, man. They nailed it.
Nice.
They just nailed it. And that was coming out of COVID. Everybody was crazy. They had a mosh pit going that was insane, man. And everybody's like, you know, I'm pretty much that age. We are.
Yeah.
And everybody, I wasn't, because we're up like in luxury seating, but you could look down on that mosh pit. It was like, son of a bitch, there's some old people out there.
Old people, we don't forget.
No, man, it was crazy.
That's awesome.
But it'll be a blast. We're all looking so forward to it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good trip. I'll run that by my wife.
We got one listener. Her name is Jazz. She's pretty cool. They've been over for dinner and all kinds of stuff, but her and her dad are coming. Her dad's like, how old's Jazz's dad, babe? He's older than us, but not much.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it, huh?
Nah, he's like an old
in his
hippie.
early 60s.
Yeah, he's probably around 60. He loves Metallica, and he's like kind of this hippie dude, man. So her and her dad are coming, and then some friends of ours from 25 years that, you know, our kids literally grew up together. They're still best friends. And then just great people. They're really, everybody's cool, man.
Nice. That sounds awesome.
There's no one that's like, I'm probably the craziest son of a bitch out of all of them,
Oh,
but
yeah?
other than me.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name?
Yeah, that's thanks for the invite. I'll write. How many tickets?
Felipe?
Yeah, you told me you were just seeing a, you know.
Hi, Felipe. Innocent and
show, and I
Celeste.
was
What
like,
would you like to talk to Tom
I
about
can
on the
get-
show today?
I have, like I said, the actual seat ones I've got, I think I can get another 4. So there's either 4, possibly 6 of those available. And then I have no problem. We'll have those. But I don't even have to buy them unless you want in.
Okay,
I
what's the
pay
name of the
exactly
company?
that, $300 per day. It's $600 for both.
Okay, and now what? They're threatening
Yeah,
to leave
it's cheap
because they haven't
too,
been paid in
man.
full?
I paid to the Pepsi Center or whatever this place is called now. We got
Hang up,
Metallica
Felipe.
too,
That's not what
same
you need in
tour.
life. Hang
I'm going
tight.
to
Got
end
a
up
few calls
selling
ahead
them,
of you,
but they
okay?
were like $700 for
Listen
shit
to the phone.
seats.
When you hear your
Right.
name, come on and tell
Right.
Tom about this.
So I think I'm going to sell those.
Yeah, just get rid of those.
I bought, I don't like the band, but she does, so we'll go. But I bought, did I buy 8 or 12 Coldplay? I forget. I think
I don't know.
8.
Love
All
Coldplay.
luxury loose
Yeah.
seating. So I'll sell 6 of them, and then her and I'll go. So the George Strait we're going to, I did 20. That's coming up this Saturday.
Yeah.
$2,500. Chris Stapleton, George Strait, and Little Big
Time
Town.
or something like that.
So I paid $2,500 for 4 seats. I just sold 2 of them and my parking pass, so we'll be sitting next to the people for $5,000. Yeah, so I put $2,500 in my pocket, and we're going to the show.
That's pretty good.
I do that. The only place I do that in is Vegas, because it's a destination for everybody.
Right. That makes sense.
But we've done shit we don't even go to, like Beyonce. I just bought I forget 4 or 8, and we just turn around and sold those. But I got first access to the luge, so they're like these big recliners. They're right below the suites, but they're nicer than the suites and closer. And the reason they're nicer is all the food is top of the line and included. Sometimes they have sushi. During Metallica, they'd have Metallica cheesesteaks. They would have shrimp. They would have a little sushi bar. Just all kinds of shit. They try to rename it different names.
Right.
And then the dessert bar and everything. Liquor's not included, but everything else is.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then the liquor, you just have a wait service. They just come bring you whatever you want. And then you get early access, all that bullshit. But I always sell the parking passes separately, too, because we never have a car there. We Uber everywhere.
Right. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, case 13. No, I don't. I do like, okay, here's the deal with Coldplay. I do like the one album, no doubt about it.
10 seconds.
Later.
U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Health Resources and Services Administration.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. Now, this is a terrible situation. I'd be so pissed off if my daughter said the teacher pushed me and I fell off my chair. I'd be so upset. Now, of course, the principal called but gave no details. By the way, Evelyn, when the principal did call, did you ask about details, or did you figure I'll just talk to my daughter?
No, sir. I asked if he had any details. He said he couldn't give me any information because he was notified after school hours later on in the evening, and he was still trying to gather details himself.
Okay. Do they deny anything that your daughter said?
So they don't know anything that I knew until yesterday. I sent an email out to the principal with all the details, the superintendent, and the school board. And I got a response this morning from the principal. I asked him if I could have a meeting with him tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., and he responded yes, he'd be available.
Oh, good.
So they didn't know anything that I knew until actually today, because I did not release any of that information to them, since I wasn't getting information from them as well.
So you could get a positive result and have this teacher talked to or disciplined, or I don't know, what do you want?
I want justice for my daughter. I need to know why this teacher put hands on my child. Why was I not notified immediately? Why am I not getting any answers?
Yeah, I'd like to know how did the principal find out?
He would not disclose that information to me either, sir. He just said he was notified after school hours later on in the evening, Wednesday night, and that's all that he knew.
I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something that's going to frustrate the living crap out of you.
Yep.
And this is oh my gosh, I'm running out of time. So, Evelyn, I want you to be prepared for something that's going to happen in your meeting, okay? And then I want to try to give you some things to ask specifically. So hang on. Okay, please. I'm Tom Martino, and then Debbie wants to talk about a water issue involving a plumber. And then Philippi wants to talk about an incompleted roof. All of that coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Coldplay, though.
Okay, you're my.
I think I might quadruple, but we'll see.
That's pretty good. I mean, there's a big following, right?
It's huge following. And I think they're only playing 11 places in the U.S. I think, Suzanne, didn't you say Coldplay was only 11 places?
She stepped out.
Okay.
I would have liked to have seen David Gilmour.
Oh, that'd be badass.
Yeah.
You know who we saw this year that I've seen the guy probably 5 times? Fucking George Thorogood. He is so old, but he gets up there and bounces around like no 80-year-old I've ever seen, man.
Yeah, it overheated.
Yeah, probably.
I turn that fan
He just jams out, man. It's absolutely incredible.
I don't.
She's right here. She likes to hang out. I pull out this chair for her.
Oh,
I'll show you.
Yeah.
I got to make another.
Just go right straight to the back wall and you go all the way down.
I'll show you where it's at.
And never walk into the red room because you will be locked in the red room. You know what this one is? I don't want to talk details, Suzanne, but it's because I've never seen the contract. I've never seen anything.
Okay, what are you talking about? I just walked in from the restroom.
The email stuff, the email I sent you.
Oh, let me
I'm
see.
handling it right now.
Wait, you just sent it to my troubleshooter?
Yeah. The listing that's not listed.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll stay out of it then.
Yeah. I'm handling it right now, though. I'm hoping he comes, man. I like Chris.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
He's cool as shit.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. Seriously? He doesn't want to bring his wife, though?
He's got a buddy who'd go fly out there.
Oh.
But,
Gotcha.
there is some wives that don't like Metallica. I don't know how that's possible.
Oh, well, I don't love them, but they're cool. You always go to my concerts with me.
Yeah, of course. Well,
it's nice that we're seeing
except for
them.
Taylor Swift.
Well, except for Swift. Most bands we agree on.
I have definitely got a lot more diverse
Yeah, just
over the years.
it just sickens me that you listen to Garth Brooks covers instead of
love Garth
Garth Brooks. Oh, God.
Well, first of all,
I know.
Garth Brooks music's very hard to find.
I know it is. That's
his
why
catalog is like not on Spotify.
That's
It's
why I
fucking
haven't
nowhere.
filed for divorce over this. But my God, I hate listening to Garth Brooks.
But
fakes.
some of the songs, like the Thunder Rolls, there is way better renditions
oh God,
than Garth.
no. Oh,
We're gonna have to check out his bar in Nashville, though. I heard all they serve is Bud Light, so that kind of bums me out, but is what it is. Garth Brooks got a new bar out there too, man.
Does he?
Yeah, I'm dying to see it. We have not seen it. My favorite when we were there is we've been there a few times, but it was the hell's his name, the rapper guy.
oh, Kid Rock.
Kid Rock, man.
Oh yeah, that place.
Dude, his bar is hopping, man. 4 stories of fucking music. Every
Snip
elevator's a different
COD.
scene.
He was a big Swiftie until Swiftie endorsed Kamala. Now he is not a Swiftie. So there's that.
Yeah.
I still listen to Swiftie, a Swift, and Mark still sings along. He just doesn't listen to her on his own anymore.
Her brother was on the
Going outside to finish Christmas lights. I am not putting up an effing Christmas tree this year.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I have no kids. My daughter wants me to put one up still, and I'm like, God.
She's like wanted us to go, but I couldn't make the damn
Couldn't make
thing
it.
work. Yeah. It's like Jesus.
No, that's nuts, man. I just, when we do shows, though, I try to, honest to God, man, I just,
fence around
I don't like just cheap seats. I just can't handle them anymore. And I don't like general admission. She likes a band called The Killers. And we used to always stand in line and shit, so she get up kind of close to the stage. But nowadays, I just want a nice seat, man.
Well, that's how we are too. Like, so we do Brit Floyd and Get the Let Out every year.
Is that good? I've never.
Frickin', they're both great. They're both great.
We're gonna have to do that Floyd stuff, man. He's another guy that has told me they're phenomenal.
The Floyd band, they're both phenomenal, but the Floyd band, here's the thing. They're not trying to be Pink Floyd. They're just trying to play the music as best they can, and they're really, really good.
Really good at it.
It's Pink Floyd at Red Rocks. Right?
Yeah, I mean, what are you going to...
It's amazing.
Well, and if you want to see Pink Floyd, that's what you got to see, basically.
Right.
Unless you want to go see Roger Waters.
And at this point, I'd say they're probably better, right?
That's crazy.
Because, and the concert, it's all Floyd fans because they're a cover band, right? So if Pink Floyd's playing, there's people who are going just because.
Troubleshooter Show. What is your first name?
The people at Red Rocks are there because they love Pink Floyd.
They love Pink Floyd.
Yep.
You ever stop at that beer
Say
garden
that
right
one more
there?
time. You're a little hard to hear. How does Mark sell
That place is
tickets? What?
crazy, man. It's like this hodgepodge of weird rooms and shit.
Just the opening.
No, they're all digital.
So
They're all digital, and we use a broker.
Online, as a matter of fact, I think Get the Lead Out is going this week. Brit Floyd was a few weeks ago.
You be good out there, man.
First few rows. We got
Alrighty, take care, bye.
Last year, we bought 8 tickets, second row, but we couldn't resell them because Red Rocks has a lock on them.
That sucks.
Yeah. That's big. We used 4.
We went to see, ever heard of 21 Pilots? So they're a band. We both like them pretty much. I'm trying to think how many times we've seen them a shitload. But they were here, Pepsi Center, and we had tickets through iHeart that were free. And right before I hop on GameStop, or Game Time, I think it's called, and someone's got 2 tickets to a suite, and there was no food included, but who cares? 2 suite tickets, really closer to the stage. They played one side.
That's awesome. That's a great sign.
10 seconds here, guys.
$100 each. So I bought those. And
$9.86. Auto accident? Find out what your case is worth. Call Fuller.com. Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help a common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. Hey, we've been doing this for 45 years. And you know what? We love what we do. And a shout out to Mark's parents. They're going to be going back tomorrow. Anyway, I've known them for many years, and they had a good time out here, didn't they, Mark? A good time.
They had a great time. We only got in one good, fierce political argument. It happened last night when I found out about the pardon, and I said, there goes your guy again, lying like the rug he is. And we got into it pretty good, but this morning we made up, so that's a good thing.
God, I mean, wow. Anyway, what's really weird, Mark's parents being so liberal, are in Florida.
I know. Isn't that funny? Because that is probably the reddest of red. My dad had a pipe dream about 2 months ago. We were talking. He literally said, it looks like Florida might be in play this time for Democrats. And I'm going, oh, my God. I realize Orlando's a little strange because of Disney, but it's not even close to being in play.
I don't want to get into a political discussion, but I do.
Yeah.
Not really. No, I wanted to ask, though, seriously, did he get the impression, though? I mean, I love your parents, by the way, and I never talked to them about politics. The closest I came to it was I was at his birthday, and he turned whatever, and I said, now you're finally old enough to be a president. But in any case, do you remember that, Mark? When
I do.
He was okay.
So he turned 80.
Yeah, that's right. And that was not long ago. So here's what I wanted to know, though. I mean, does he realize, though, and your mom realized that they spoke to the woke, basically?
So something I learned on this trip that's pretty amazing. Let's just for a minute talk about Biden's laptop. And they had no clue that it was real. In their world, they really think the laptop was Russian disinformation still,
No.
and really had no idea. So after we had a discussion about the laptop a few nights ago, my mom was looking up information on it, and it was just remarkable. I don't know where they get their news because, like, the laptop is nowhere there. They just don't. It's so weird, man. They live in a different world.
But I think in a lot of ways, though.
Hold on. When you talk about the border, it's the same way. They're like, oh, there are 12 million people haven't come over. It's like, oh, my God. That doesn't even include the gotaways. Of course, 12 million. Well, I heard, they literally told me this. I heard that Trump, God, what did they say? Had more people come over the border. Yeah, literally, they told me that Trump had more people come over the border during his 4 years than Biden has. Now, where do you get news like that? How is that even possible, Tom? I mean, like, really, where do you get news like that?
Well, all you have to do, Mark, is watch all the different sources. You'll be shocked at what you see and hear. I mean, but in any case, here's what I want to ask Chris from discountbath.com. He's our guest today. I want to ask him a quick question here. Somebody wants to know, can you still do, if they want to redo their bath and they have a shub, that's the shower tub, can you do just a shower and then a separate tub?
If there's space there, yes. It matters how big the bathroom is. If it's a shub, it's typically a 5x8 or a 5x10.
Yeah, can you do a small shower and a tub or not? You can't.
Not usually.
You got to take out a wall or something?
Yeah, we'd have to go into a closet or into a bedroom or something like that to get the space. So you need, a typical hall bathroom tub is 30 inches by 60, right? 5 by 2.5 feet. There's no room to put a shower if you put one of those in there, and that's a pretty small bathtub. Now, a lot of times there's a bigger bathroom that's got a lot of space in there that's not being used, then that's a different story.
Okay. The other one is this. Let me find it. I'm sorry, I got to find it. How custom can you get? I'm summing it up. How custom can you get?
Very.
Can you knock out a wall and make it bigger?
Yes.
Okay.
They came over. They were in our house, man. They come over. They can do whatever you want. We were thinking when we remodel, we might get rid of the tub altogether and make the actual closet bigger. And they can do all of that, man. Every bit of it, you name. In fact, you guys we were talking about possibly putting a urinal in everything, man. They can gut it, or we showed you that other room, the half bath that just has a sink and toilet, or they can come in and just do the sink and toilet and do nothing.
Yep. Materials we can get as custom as you want.
Discountbath.com. Start there. Hey, I want to go back to Evelyn because, Evelyn, here's the thing about schools that frustrates the living crap out of people. Honest to God. I'll give you some examples we've had in the past. For example, let's say your daughter is in the schoolyard. I'm not talking about I'm talking about in general. This is a situation that can happen, and it really did. And I just looked up some of our past cases. So your daughter's in the schoolyard, and a bully boy comes over and literally kicks her and pushes her down and starts kicking her. Teachers stop it, right? You find out about it, sometimes late. Sometimes they try to find out what did your daughter do to deserve it or what. I mean, they do all kinds of investigation, right? Then you find out a little bit about it, and then your daughter tells you more, and other kids tell you, oh, Mrs. So-and-so, it was terrible, blah, 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 right? Okay, so you're upset. Now listen to this. I swear to God, this is how schools operate. So you call the school, and you demand to know what's going on and what are they doing about the bully. And do you know what they tell you? They can't discuss it with you. It's none of your business. It's private.
Damn right.
It's private. Now, can you imagine, Evelyn? It's private. Now, why do I tell that story? Mark, how many times have we heard this kind of thing going on? It's private. And you're saying, wait a minute, it's private. It's my daughter. What's going on with this kid? Okay, now, here's what's going to happen, Evelyn. When you talk to the principal.
You would think it's like a HIPAA law or something.
Yeah. When you talk to the principal, I'll guarantee you is that a he or she principal, doesn't matter, but the principal's not going to tell you what they're doing. The principal's going to tell you it's under investigation. That they're not at liberty to discuss it.
Okay.
And that's their way of saying they don't have to do anything. And that's what they do, nothing. Now, unless it was now, let me get this straight. If it was a serious act of violence or sexual assault or something, I'm not telling you schools will cover it up. But I'm telling you, in most cases, when it's not so-called, in quote, serious, it's serious to you. Don't get me wrong. But they will not, they're going to stonewall. They're meeting with you just so the fuse doesn't get, they don't want you to blow up. But you're going to say, well, what's going on? What are you doing about this teacher? And they're not going to tell you. And what you need to do is you need to say this. You need to say, you need to know what is being done with the teacher. And if they will not share that with you, you tell them you're bringing in law enforcement and you're pressing assault charges.
Okay.
And that'll light a fire under them. What do you suspect will happen? What are you going to ask for at the meeting? Accountability like what?
Why was I not informed in a timely manner? I did ask him Friday.
You know what? Don't go. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't mess with the past at all. I wouldn't.
Okay.
Honest to God, what difference does that make, Evelyn? I mean, they'll tell you a million things. What difference does it make? You weren't informed in a timely manner. Now, you can say at the end of all of this, in the future, it would behoove you, or go to the school board, really, and say, when incidents happen with children, parents should be notified immediately. Of course, the school's going to say they didn't know about it right away, blah, 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 blah. But here's what you need to do. You need to deal with what happens now. The school's not going to tomorrow, yesterday land, is a waste of time. So what do you really want? I know you're pissed off you weren't notified, but that's already done. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing at all you can do about the past. So what do you want in the present and future? What do you want?
A safety for all children that go to school.
Well, you don't have the standing for that. See, I knew you were going to say that. And I'm not putting you down, by the way. I know exactly how you feel, and I feel the same way. But let me explain this to you. People who tell me that they're fighting for the principle of the thing and they want to change the system, they're never going to be listened to. You need to give them bite-sized chunks that they can do. I'm serious about this. But if I hadn't had hundreds of cases over the years involving schools, I wouldn't waste my time telling you this. But I'm telling you, if you say, I think there should be a system in place to protect all students, well, they're not going to listen to you. No one listens to universal arguments at all. You come off like a nut just wanting to change everything. Or when you go into the past, here's what I recommend. Bite-sized pieces. First and foremost, this teacher must know that it is wrong to shove a student to the point where they fall on the floor. What are you doing about it? And if it's not adequate, I am pressing criminal charges. Okay? There you go. There's a bite-sized chunk they can deal with. Then you can ask something like this. What policies do you have in place to prevent this from happening again? Do you see that's a bite-sized chunk? You're not saying, I want to make sure all students are safe for all of eternity. Okay? You know what I'm saying, right?
Yes, sir. I actually did ask him what his protocols and procedures were, and he said he did not know. He did not know where on the website he could find it. He would contact several people and then call me back, and I never got a phone call back.
Yeah, because you were asking what they were. What you're going to ask now is, what are they doing now? See, you got to give them a chance to implement if they didn't. I mean, truly think about now to the future. Unless, of course, your daughter suffered some emotional trauma and there needs to be changes with that teacher. You don't want her in that class or different. That's a whole different story, okay? But bite-sized chunks. Don't be too universal. They won't listen to you.
We got a break.
Okay, Evelyn, I want you to call us back. Please call us back and let us know what goes on. Then we can take it one step at a time after that by exposing the school and all of that. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranty treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Vestera Turnkey, that's where you can learn and be assisted in becoming a landlord with investment real estate without the conventional risk or hassle, because Barry Miller and his esteemed team will help you identify the properties in other markets where the appreciation is proven, where the rents are healthy. When to buy, where to buy, how to buy, when to sell, and management. If you want to find out more, December 7th is a webinar from your home or office. Sign up right now. MyBiggestReturn.com. MyBiggestReturn.com. You know, I love Garrett and the team at 888heating.com. They've been with us for many, many years, more than 20 years on the referral list at referrallist.com. 888heating.com. For all of your needs. Now, they have a great special for a deep clean for $45 to take care of your furnace with a no breakdown guarantee. They also have high efficiency units. If you're ever going to replace, check them out. They offer the best deals for the same equipment anywhere. 888heating.com, 303-770-2776.
Yeah, me and the old man got into it.
Evelyn, I know you have a meeting
that.
tomorrow. If going forward you have any other information you want to share to bounce off Tom, please give us a call back or leave us a voicemail and we'll call you back.
30s Germany.
God, isn't it a
I'm
trip?
like, Dad, what do you listen to? And he's an old. He used to be a free thinker, you know. I'm like, I knew about.
Okay, Robert. Yeah, if she has any, I know she's meeting with the principal tomorrow, so if she has any other questions moving forward after tomorrow, you guys know how to reach us, and we'll get back with you.
That's exactly what my dad does, and he has some other, lefty apps. It was mind blowing. I said, well, how about Mom? I looked right at my mom. She's 79. I said, how do you justify
share that you had
everything you fought for women's rights? But yet you want transgenders in sports. I said, I don't even understand it.
And
the answer is, I don't want to talk about it.
The legalities of that, but
because there's no formal argument.
If that's what you want to do, I don't think you're going to go to jail for anything like that,
sir.
Probably
won't read it. I said, well, then you're not doing yourself any justice.
All right.
You just want to hear the one side.
They definitely don't read it.
Like,
best to you guys with your little kiddo. Let us know.
He didn't like this. I said, but most conservatives were inundated with the mainstream media, so we hear the other side all the time.
All the time.
And you have to go look on the conservative side. And I said, you don't go look for it, so you only hear one side.
That station, what you said, MSNBC, realized for a long period of time they wouldn't even say Trump's name on the airwaves.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the or they wouldn't say president or.
Yeah, and now that they're covering for Biden on this,
they're
not calling it a lie. They call Trump a liar nonstop, right?
Yeah.
But Biden didn't lie. He misrepresented, right?
Yeah, he misrepresented his lie.
Right? What do you think of this offer?
Let me see. I like the artwork.
It's going to be our new ad. We're going to give away 3 TVs.
I assume they're okay.
For a full remodel.
I see what you're saying. Where are you running this?
The Home Mag.
Does that work for you?
It used to work really well. It's working better now, but
it's iffy.
Yeah.
Do you do the shows?
Yeah, we're gonna do the home show this year.
When you're at the home show, if you're doing it during the week, right? And you'll do weekend.
It's 9 days.
Yeah. So when you're doing it, we'll have you guys call in. You're gonna have to remind me, man. You got my email. Yep. So when you're down there, call in while you're there, and we'll talk about what you're doing for the home show on the air. And then if you get some tickets you want to give away to people to come visit you, anything just to get you on the air during the home show.
That'd be great.
And if we have enough people down there, some years what I'll do is I'll go down to the home show, and I'll go to your booth, and I'll go to Genesis, and I'll go to all of our clients that are down there, so we'll keep everybody just cooking.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll work.
Just remind me.
Yep.
I like this. I think this looks good. I like the offer. When I first thought, I was like, oh, is that like a waterproof, TV for the bathroom?
Oh,
But
yeah.
No.
No,
It'd be a big-ass TV for, you better have big bathrooms,
Big
65-inch.
bathroom, right? No, it was just the idea. It's Christmas. Half the time you're shopping for yourself. Why not book something now? We're trying to generate a little bit of leads, right?
I like the lipstick on a pig.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. My parents are just like, I just don't know it, man. It's just the strangest generation because they were my mom especially fought for women's rights and all that stuff, and then it just blows my mind, their thought process now.
Well, so Tom Martino said something to me one day. I was at his studio, and he's like, Chris, I used to be a Democrat. Now I'm a Republican, and I've never changed the way I believe.
Yeah, it didn't.
And the parties have switched. And my dad hasn't switched with them, right?
10 seconds, guys.
It was such a...
Al Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Now, Debbie, your turn, and I'm sorry for the wait, and I promise you, Felipe, you're next as well. Let's talk, Debbie. What's going on?
Well, I'm having a plumbing problem, and I don't know if you remember me, Mr. Martino, but you helped my father, and you saved him over $30,000. You and a man named Howie. I don't even know his real name.
Yes. Did it have to do with a sewer system?
Yes, it was a Mark Tap, yeah.
Yeah.
And you also saw him do jail time for that, and
I got to know what happened. Yeah, let's fill us
And
in,
Howie,
Tom.
by the way, Howie, Quality First Plumbing you're talking about, right?
Oh, yeah. Howie Metz.
Howie's a great guy. Anyway, Howie, though, I believe sold his company, though. So tell me what's going on.
Yeah, but hold on. I really want to know, how did you save this person $30,000? What was the deal? Do you remember?
Yeah, they were being cheated by a company that came in and told them what they needed and how they needed. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, they literally took about $36,000 from my dad, tore up the yard, ruined the plumbing. He was not under any kind of right license. Howie went to court with us.
Yep.
You had it on the air every day for probably a week. People donated stuff to us. It was the most nicest thing.
I loved it.
Thank you so much.
And,
Oh my God, what a great story.
Howie is golden, by the way, in my book. So what's going on now?
Well, I called Quality First for Howie, and no one told me anything that it was a different company, or they said they were Quality First, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's true. I mean, that's true. People sell companies, and they keep the names and everything. Normally, people like Howie and other people that we know normally try to find like-minded people because they care about what they've built. So what happened in your case?
Well, they did a good job, actually.
What did you hire him for?
I knew that
Let's start at the beginning. What did you hire him for?
My well pump went down. It just went out.
Yeah, I wouldn't have called
And I knew
Quality
it was-
for. I would not call a regular plumber for wells, but anyway, I would hire literally well people.
My well guy that I've always used, just like Howie. Once you find a good person, you stay with them.
So you hired Quality
them,
First
they
Plumbing
came,
to
they
replace your well pump.
No, I called Geo Water, which used to be, when I used them before, Olympic Pump and Well, but they changed their name too. They were just recently sold too.
So you I need to know how this involves
So
Quality
I called
First.
the well people.
Okay, go ahead.
They're called Geo. The first person I called
Okay.
was Geo
Got
because
it.
I didn't think it was the plumbing. I knew it was the pump,
Got
the
it.
well pump.
Got it.
So they came and the kids said, they sent 2 kids and they said, yep, it's the well pump. It's dead. No problem. It'll be real quick. They charged me $230, told me they'd be right back and that the bill would be another $1,300 or so. I said, no problem. And then they didn't come back. So that evening, about almost 5 o'clock, I called and they said, no, we'll send someone tomorrow. So around noon the next day, they send this guy out and he replaces the pump and all the stuff. And I was
Wait.
so
How
happy
much do they
everything was-
charge you to replace the well pump?
Oh gosh, altogether I don't have that.
It had to have been
Right there,
15.
but-
It had to have been about 1,500.
It was about 1530, I think.
Got it. Okay. So what happened then?
So then where was I?
They came out and they replaced the well pump. Then what?
Placed the well pump and everything was great. The next day, I was sitting on the toilet and it blew up. I flushed the toilet and it blew up.
Too much pressure.
And
Yeah, that's because they didn't
so-
regulate the pressure tank. So what happened then?
No, listen to this
All
one.
right.
Listen to this one. So, I thought it was water because they had just checked the pump and all the well stuff, and the guy said it was fine. So when they came back out,
When you say your toilet blew
first
up,
told
when
me-
you say your toilet blew up, what do you mean?
it wasn't the toilet; it was the pump. They put the hose on crooked to the pump.
Yeah,
the
but when you
coupling that
flushed the
connects
toilet,
hose
did
to the
you
pump.
when you flushed the toilet, did you hear like an explosion or something?
Yeah, it was a huge. See, I live in a cinder block house. My grandpa built it, and
Just tell me what happened when you flushed the toilet. What did you hear?
It sounded like a water pipe bursting.
Okay.
So that's why I called quality.
I get it. That's where quality first came in.
No, quality first came in and fixed the pump. No.
You flushed the toilet. It sounded like a pipe was bursted. So then you called quality first. I don't know what to do. I can't complete the story.
No, then I called Geo.
Back.
So they sent another man.
Got it. Okay.
And
It sounded like a
No,
pipe
after
bursting,
it
and
blew
you
up,
called
it
them
blew
back.
up
What did Geo do then?
I didn't call them back. I called Geo Water, and they told me. I said, "Look, it blew up because Quality First diagnosed this. The hose wasn't on there right."
Hold on, Debbie.
And,
Debbie. You just popped quality first in there from nowhere. Let me just. I want you to slow down and Geo Water.
All right.
Replaced your well pump. Number one. Got it? Okay.
Right.
Then it sounded after you flushed the toilet like a pipe burst, right?
Right.
Then you called who right after that? Did you call quality after that?
Yes, I called Quality because I thought it was a water pipe because I had already had.
And
all
what?
the
And quality
checks.
said. Quality said what?
Quality said that, well, they just didn't think that it could be that, it would have happened a lot sooner if that hose would have been ripped.
I'm asking you what quality said something was wrong and they fixed it. Is that right or wrong?
It's wrong.
Okay, did quality come to your home after you called them?
Yes.
And what did they do when they came to your home? I want to take this one step at a time. What did Quality Plumbing do when they came to your home after you heard what sounded like a pipe bursting? What did they do for you?
The guy came and he put it all back together again. And
What
as
did he
was
put
leaving-
back together? Was there a broken pipe?
Right. It was the hose that
And they fixed something.
I'm not sure what he.
Okay, got
all
it.
did.
That's okay. That's okay. So Quality First, they fixed something.
Right.
Then what happened?
And so, as he was leaving, he told me that he took the timer off, that he disconnected my timer to the well because it was redundant, because there was already a float system in the cistern. Well, I called my son-in-law that night, who's working at the.
We got to take a break.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Debbie, I'm going to.
Yeah.
I don't need
think
to know.
should
I
call
just.
her off the air, Tom.
What's that?
Tom, why don't you let me call her off the air? She seems a little confused on what transpired.
No.
can
I want
straighten
to.
it
I
out.
want to get to the basics first, okay? And then we'll talk to her. But
This is the end.
go to the end.
This is the end.
Go to the end.
So I told him, I said.
That's
I
not the
think
end.
it's time
No,
we-
that's the conversation. Go to the end. What did it turn out to be?
The end was they told me no, the timer was fine. He was an expert. That
Okay,
me or my
what
brother
is
must
the
have
end?
done
Who is
something
at fault?
They
What are
had-
you calling about? Go to the end. The last sentence. Therefore, Quality First screwed me and did something wrong, or Geo Water screwed me and did something wrong. Go to the last sentence.
Geo Water screwed me, did something wrong, and because it was the timer, without the third person they sent
So
out, fixed
are
the
you
timer.
calling to complain about Quality First, or are you calling to complain about Geo Water?
Geo Water.
Got it. Hold on, and we'll come right back to you. I'm Tom Martino.
I'm exhausted.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now.
Hey,
Caplis
if
today
Bo
for
wants to talk to her
6:30
right now
KHOW
while she's on hold,
Denver.
that would be good. What does she want? Find out what she wants.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Yeah, we're still doing very well out on the highways, byways, just a little slowing here and there, really not seeing any big delays, no accidents or problems. There may be something on the roadway, some debris on I-70 eastbound near Denver West, not seeing a delay related to it, but something to watch for if you're heading down out of the foothills. Pena's running heavy coming out of the airport from Tower back to I-70, and E-470, the toll highway, still jamming northbound.
Is this
north of
Fix
Pena.
It meant to be
I-25 's
here?
at the posted.
That is correct.
Because we just did. Okay.
Once upon a time, I was in an exclusive cult run by powerful elites. That cult was Hollywood. I escaped and created Red Pilled America, a storytelling show that tells the stories Tinseltown ignores. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app.
Okay, you know what? I love Fix It 24/7 for many reasons. I love it that they have a predictable call charge, that you can get somebody to your home for anything you need for $39. And then if you have the work done, that $39 is credited. I love it because they do the extreme clean for $39 with a no breakdown guarantee of your furnace. They spend 2 hours or more. Unbelievable. And I love it that they have free second opinions on any kind of major repair or replacement. All of this at fixmyhome.com, and then book now. fixmyhome.com.
Tom,
Yes.
do you want me to kill Debbie and I'll just send her number to Bo, or is there something you wanted to finish up with there on the Geo Water issue?
Well, I wanted Bo to find out what, I don't have to talk to her again, but I want Bo, before she goes, to find out what she wants us to do. Just please. Just
Okay.
find out what she wants us to do. Hey,
Well, my
okay.
understanding is she wanted an ex-employee's information from Quality First. I said we cannot get
Now,
that
why
information
is that?
for you.
Why is that?
Apparently,
Why do we
he knows
care?
something about what was going on or what
She
Geo
wants
Water
to
did
prove her
wrong.
case against Geo, and she wants to
Yes.
use. Okay, why
And I
doesn't
said,
she
we're
just?
not going to make Quality First give you ex-employees
No, of course not.
information.
But
They're
when she
called-
called Quality First, don't they have records of the call or not?
I don't think so. And they're like, Vincent doesn't work here anymore, and no, we can't give you his information.
Okay, so she's trying to find evidence. That's all she's trying to do. But I can actually give her advice on how to find evidence.
Okay.
But basically, she's not getting to the point. That's why I wanted Bo to find out what exactly is she trying to find evidence about.
What does she fucking want?
Yeah.
Well, something exploded, she said.
Something exploded in
Yeah,
the
but then
toilet.
they fixed it. So
That's
Think it was
the
a
only
bad
part of the
poop?
story I got. Something exploded in the toilet.
Oh my
Where did she put down a toilet? That's
See if you got an email from
Yeah, Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Taco. The
Oh
burrito
my
supreme.
God. Burrito.
Oh,
The
Maron.
Mexican pizza.
Maron.
Little.
No, I didn't.
Oh, gosh.
John Libby says, give her Drew's number.
I gotta find out if
like
this
that.
is the John Libby that I used to work with.
What did you do?
I worked with him, a John Libby, at the Denver Directory. It was a Yellow Pages book back in the day.
Is he on right now?
Who's that?
Libby.
Yeah.
Is he on YouTube?
Oh, I don't
John Libby, he is on YouTube.
Hey, John, do you guys know Chris? Did you used to work for the yellowpages.com?
Yeah, John Libby.
Yeah, Libby. We just played
Golf with him. Well, Top Golf. I just kicked his butt.
a couple weeks. She
What can
fucking
I
beat
say?
all of us.
I
I am not fucking kidding, man.
I suck, Chris. I was like,
awesome.
No, it was like
Hey,
it
Mark,
was crazy.
Do you still know a lot about computers?
Hell, he knows nothing. He knows
No,
nothing.
he's nothing.
Hey, I got a question for you. I get emails here at the Troubleshooter address from people who sometimes aren't super bright. How dangerous is it for me to get
so you're
these
saying
emails?
Tom is emailing you, and you're sitting right next to him.
No, my question is, how much danger am I in from malicious software?
Just don't click on links, man. I don't care what email it is or who it's from.
Okay, but
I mean, just regular common sense. That email that you have, the troubleshooter.com, it's it's protected about as good as you can get.
By Google, right?
Yeah, by
So
Google.
if I don't-
But once again, someone is out there sending you something phishing and you go to the website, that can be bad.
it happens.
Right, but just opening the email from the consumers that email
No
me
problem.
here, that's not very dangerous, right?
No problem.
Great, thanks.
And most attachments you open are going to be no problem.
Yeah, they're PDFs or JPEGs.
Yeah,
Those are
and
the only ones I
Google's
open.
pretty good at that.
Cool, thanks.
Hi, Dimitri.
Libby, do you know this guy?
What?
John Libby, he's a YouTuber we're talking to, Dimitri.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Chris.
Yeah, he's on the
work
YouTube
together.
channel.
Yeah, like
Which?
Chris, did you work, or I'm sorry,
Yellow
Libby, did
Pages.
you work at,
I can text Libby.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So listen, here's the deal. Debbie, we got Deputy Bo's going to get in touch with you, and we do want to help you, okay? And I do understand you're trying to build a case against Geo Water, who did something wrong, and you need Quality First to back you up. That's the initial call, right? But the guy that came out to your house doesn't work there anymore. Is that right, Debbie?
Right.
What kind of evidence are you trying to gather?
Well, I just need him to say that, yes, the line was torn when he put the coupling onto the pump, and that's what caused the explosion.
Now, did the explosion do any damage?
No.
Okay, then why do you care?
Not that I know of.
Then why do you care?
Well, because I paid $230 for Geo to come diagnose the problem. $1,761.13 for them to disconnect the timer and replace the pump. Then they charged me $1,000 for a new timer that they were the ones who took out, and plus I paid $1,861 for Quality First to repair the pump again.
Okay.
So
all right.
it
Now,
was a total.
okay, I get it. Some of this, Debbie, the original problem that they did was for $1,500. Is that right? Around $1,530. Okay, for your pump, right?
No, altogether it was.
I'm not asking
7,
altogether.
8, 9,
Nope.
almost 2,000.
Nope. Not. Okay, $2,000 for the original pump. Is that right?
Yep.
And then after that, what did Geo charge you beyond that?
$500 for the timer.
Okay. Why did they put a timer in?
Because the timer that the guy said was redundant and that I didn't need was an absolutely essential part of my well system.
And who said you didn't need it? Quality First?
Geo Water.
Okay. Listen, Debbie,
He's the one who
I'm going to let you work with Bo. She has told me at least 3 or 4 different versions. She said that Quality First originally told her she didn't need the timer. I can't sort it out on the air because people right now are hanging themselves and jumping out windows, and I don't want to be responsible for the mass suicides. So, Debbie, you're going to talk to Bo, and we will try to help you by getting an independent expert to look at this situation. Felipe, what is going on with you, sir? What's going on, Felipe?
Oh, hey, Tom. Thanks for taking
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
And hide him up, too, if Mark's there.
Yes, he is.
What's up, brother?
Great. Hey, how's it going, man? Thanks for having me on. Appreciate it.
Okay, what can we do for you, man?
So we had hail damage over in Aurora, you know?
Yeah.
This past and we hired this company to come and do our roofing.
And who did you hire?
Colorado Superior Roofing.
And how'd you find them?
Just online, you know, Google them and.
Yeah, the worst place to find. Now, I'm not saying Google's not good for finding places, but they're not good for telling you who to hire. Okay, so to tell you who to hire, you call us. See, Google doesn't do that. No one does that except us. And it's just the way it is. It's based on history. And so you hired Colorado Superior Roofing, and what is wrong with the job?
Okay, so they sold us a job. They got us to sign the contract based on them giving us like premium materials, you know.
Yeah.
Promising to replace our skylight.
Mm-hmm.
And you know.
And this is all in your contract, right?
It's not on the skylight's not on there.
Ah.
But he verbally told.
Okay, hold on. The skylight, the replacement of the skylight is not on the contract. Are the materials on the contract?
The materials that he promised us, I can't really tell you, but like he promised us.
Here's what I do want to ask you, Felipe. I'm not trying to trick you. I need to get to the bottom of this. Does the contract basically say they're going to replace the roof and they're going to do what your insurance wants, but they don't specify each and every detail, or do they specify each and every detail?
Well, they don't specify. Said they didn't have room to like fill all that in the line item. You know?
So what did they say in the contract, basically, that they're just going to replace your roof?
So they're going to replace the roof and, do the complete roof, do our gutters, our gutters, some of our gutters, you know.
Yeah.
And and we have a shed as well.
And was that on the contract?
It was. I don't think he wrote it on the contract, but it was based on, you know.
I get it.
It was
nothing that they talked about is going to matter unless it's on the contract. I'm just going to tell you that up front so we don't waste your time. I'm telling you, if they did not do something and it's not on the contract, then you're out of luck. If it's on the contract and they did not do it, we can help you.
Right. See here, I kind of got the contract right here now.
Okay, hold on and look at that contract, and I'll be right back to you. I'm Tom Martino.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Yeah, we're still doing very well out on the highways, byways. Just a little slowing here and there. Really not seeing any big delays, no accidents or problems. There may be something on the roadway, some debris on I-70 eastbound near Denver West. Not seeing a delay related to it, but something to watch for if you're heading down out of the foothills. Pena's running heavy coming out of the airport from Tower back to I-70, and E-470, the toll highway, still jamming northbound just north of Pena. I-25's at the posted speed limit for us. That's a look at your drive.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of our worst naval disaster, the sinking of the USS Indianapolis. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Oh, I guess that's my turn, isn't it? So, let me tell you about Made in the Shade. I love these guys because of the convenience. Made in the Shade are window covering places that do shade, shutters, blinds, curtains, exterior shutters, or whatever you need. Exterior shades that are heavy duty for patios to keep golf balls off your windows. Whatever it is, they do it all. They do high tech, low tech, in between tech, cell phone operated. They do remote control operated, battery operated, solar powered. They have it all. And they'll come and estimate for free along with all your measurements. If you decide to go with them, they have the best installers in the business, and everything is guaranteed. It's that easy. Go to their website, denvershades.co. You know, I swear to you, I hope that you don't need John Fuller ever for an accident where there may be an injury, but I'm going to tell you, you should call him no matter what, if there is one, and he'll talk to you free of charge. The only personal injury attorney that talks to you before you hire him, or if you ever hire him, doesn't matter. He'll talk to you. He'll evaluate your case, tell you what it's worth, tell you what he thinks he can collect, what you should do next. If you hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis, but there's never an obligation when you call. John Fuller, it's that easy. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. The website, callfuller.com. Callfuller.com.
Res.
What's that?
Zero res.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm going to talk about Zero Res Denver. I just saw where they have their Black Friday and Beyond special, $33 a room for the best carpet cleaning ever. You know what I love about Zero Res? Nothing. Let me explain that. They use nothing but purified, softened water. That is the best cleaning agent in nature. The inside air quality is better. The inside health of your home is better. There's no emulsifiers, chemicals, nothing. They get out all the grit and crap from previous cleanings and the pathogens and allergens. This is a company I know and trust for my home, and you'll never go back once you go pure with Zero Res, and you are Zero Resified. They also do tile and grout. They do upholstery. They do mattresses. They do duct cleaning. 303-471-5150, 471-5150, ZeroResDenver.com.
Beautiful.
You didn't have it down, you freak.
It's right there. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh.
Do you want to know what that woman called for that you talked to for an hour?
God.
What, Mark?
She spay her cat.
Spay her cat. That's funny.
She needs a vet.
She needs a vet?
No. Suzanne, go ahead, put it into a nutshell.
You tell us,
She
Suze.
needs the invoice from Quality First saying about the work she did for small claims because she filed small claims. Quality First says, we don't have an invoice for you. So
now, I could have got that out of her in 30 seconds, but you stretched that out,
61 minutes.
To the point where Chris and I were playing chess while you were talking to her.
God.
Check.
You guys. Jeez.
Pawn takes your queen.
Mark, you haven't talked about our circus act on Thanksgiving.
Circus act.
Yeah, the breaking the bottle in the trash can.
Oh, man, I'll have to bring that up. I totally spaced it.
It was so funny.
It was
Never
funny,
seen
but
anything
my
like
God, talk about, you know how some people have like...
That bar trick.
Some kind of, the bar trick or some talent that's really
like
not a
yours
talent.
is putting your feet behind your head.
That is mine.
Right.
I can put both
You're
of
a
my
circus
feet
act.
behind my head.
What is that thumbs up, Tommy? Oh, it must have been somebody liking the...
No, that's that weird thing. We have no idea what it is.
Oh, is it the like?
Yep.
So, by the way, if Mark didn't finish that story about putting his feet behind his head, he cleans himself like a cat.
Lick, 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 lick.
Oh, God.
The hairballs are disgusting.
Yuck.
His balls are disgusting, just in general.
Kelly texted, I passed. It's like, passed what? Passed gas? Passed a test?
DUI test?
Passed away?
Passed a DUI. A breathalyzer. Passed a breathalyzer.
Yeah, she's missing out today. Suze, there's orange juice on the 4th floor.
Oh, mimosas, huh?
Yeah, all she needed
It's
to
like,
do
what
is...
did you pass? Gas? A test? Did you pass away? Did you... I was trying to think of what she
pass
passed.
out?
Pass over?
So,
Past the gas station.
Pass the gas
Oh,
station.
yeah.
Did she pass the salad?
that's
Toss
good.
the salad.
Toss the salad.
Oh, drag.
Yeah, that's...
I have no idea what you passed.
Her and Talib should have a conversation, and by the end of it, neither of them would have any clue what either of them talked about.
10 seconds.
Afternoons at 4 on 630 K-How.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show. Okay, now let's, so Felipe, so I need to do this for you, man. We want to call these people. Now, is there anything on the contract that was not done? We'll talk about stuff they promised otherwise, but is there anything on the contract that was not done?
Yes, Tom. So they didn't do the gutters, and they didn't do our skylight.
Okay. Now, were the gutters and the skylights on the contract?
Yes, they're on the contract.
Okay.
Now, Tom.
What excuse do they have for not doing the gutters and the skylight?
They just never contacted us, and when they did contact us to do the skylight, they wanted to just repair it, not replace it.
What does the contract say?
It says that we're getting a skylight. It doesn't say whether.
Okay. How much of on the contract did they allot for the gutters and the skylight?
They didn't itemize anything. They just kind of
Okay.
gave us a total.
Yeah. Okay. So how much will it cost to do the gutters and the skylight?
We're thinking it's like $5,500 to $6,000.
Okay. And how much did the entire job cost so far?
So they're claiming that it's
No, I'm asking you, your contract, how much was the contract?
Oh, it was for $16,000.
Okay, and how much have you been paid by insurance?
So we've been paid everything.
From your insurance. Your insurance paid you $16,000, is that right?
Plus supplements. So
how much were you paid? Listen, man, I just need to get raw, hard facts. You yourself, how much money was collected from insurance total?
I want to say $18,000.
Okay, that's how much you got from your insurance. How much have you paid to the Colorado Superior Roofing?
No, I'm sorry, Tom. It was like
All right, hold on. Hold on. We're not going to get through it. It's going to take more. Hold on. I need raw information. If you need help, we'll give it to you. But I need the information. I'm Tom Martino.
No. Dog raw. Okay, now let me approve these list things.
Oh, man.
Did you guys get my text?
I agree with Debbie. Let the woman talk.
I don't know either. I don't know either, damn it. I just don't know.
Yeah, babe.
Tommy group texted me and you a little while ago. I got it, but it's really for you.
Look at Debbie. Look what Debbie had to say.
Debbie, where? Where do
on
I
YouTube.
Look? Oh,
She said, let the woman talk without interrupting.
Oh, shut up.
Tom.
For God's sakes, it would take fucking forever. I'm so tired of that bullshit. God almighty.
Oh, gosh.
I'm not worried about the YouTube feed. That's not a big deal. I can just use this camera or my home camera.
And you can really just do a stream straight.
That's what I'm saying. That's exact. Just do it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
But can you get the audio into it?
Well, from home for sure. So it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. I'm just not worried about it. I got no worries. I agree with Debbie, though.
Oh, shut up.
You didn't let her talk, man. You didn't let her talk. Hey, Chris, talk to me. Just ask me something. Nope. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Just anything. Say anything. No, say something.
Okay.
No, I mean, just really say something.
Go ahead,
You know, that's how it sounded. She was trying to talk to you. You were talking over her. You were not using your listening ears, Martino.
Share.
I'm going to wait till we get online, but...
Okay, Brooke and Steve are going to listen on YouTube.
Yeah, okay, so we had...
Well, they're not listening yet.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. We had a couple over.
My yogi friend.
Yeah, I'm going to talk about them on the air, though.
Yeah,
I'll
I know.
give our yogi people or our YouTube people a little preview, but have you ever met anybody that has a talent that you look at and you go, that's a talent? I mean, like, really? Are you kidding? And then they can't stop doing it?
Like you putting your feet behind your head?
I have not done that for a while.
I know, because you'll hurt yourself.
Oh, shut up.
Stupid human tricks.
Yeah, stupid human tricks. You're right.
That's probably a good YouTube channel.
I had
Chris.
a buddy of mine actually try to get on Letterman. You remember who it was? Lairman. Do you remember what he did? He sent him a video. He has a tarantula. The goddamn thing's huge. And he would put the entire tarantula would walk around in his mouth and then come out onto his hand.
How did he not make the show?
I know. I don't know how he didn't make the show.
Yeah.
Happy horse
Because he
shit.
has a tarantula. That's why, Mark.
What's that?
Tom's arguing with the folks on
Yeah,
YouTube.
all the time,
It's
God damn it. All
it's a
the
big,
time.
Big fight now.
Well, no, it's not a big fight. I mean, if he just would have a
Oh,
little more
shut up,
patience.
Mark. Just shut up.
God
I'm
bless.
so fucking tired of that bullshit. I don't even take it anymore. Screw everybody.
Here's Tom asking a question.
Okay.
So what happened after that? No, just answer it. But see no, what? No, but wait, don't answer it yet. Let me ask you another question. What happened then? No, wait. It's pretty close to you, right?
Yeah, it felt like Vinny Barbarino.
Okay, babe, Brooke and Steve are listening, so be sure you talk about it. I don't know if you'll be able to talk about it at the beginning. Brooke, if you're listening, he might not be able to talk about it for a few
Yeah,
minutes.
stupid human tricks. Honest to God, if you saw this one, any of you, if you saw it, you would go, where does someone learn something like that? Why does someone learn something like that?
How do you find out you have this ability?
Yeah, how did you
In a
figure
bar,
this out?
In a bar, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but then there's glass everywhere. I'll give you that. I'll give everybody a little hint. It's the dumbest. It's basically if I picked up a glass and said, "Watch this," and I shatter the glass, and you would go, "Well, son of a bitch, what a great bar trick."
It's a little more talented than that. God, you're brutal today.
Well, I mean, there was a lot. I was like, and then he's like, "You want to try
Case, Tommy's posting comments. You probably just can't see them.
What?
Case
Per
13.
the usual 31.
Case
not
13's always
13.
got issues. Always. God.
Fuck up.
Tommy.
Case 13.
Tommy's gonna lose his poo on the YouTubies.
Okay, I'm gonna do a poll right now.
Who's
Oh
Tom gonna
no!
lose it
Don't
on
fucking
first?
do a poll.
Does Tom cut people off?
Yeah, I do actually, and I'm proud of it. Yes, I do.
And
No,
not
I do. Yes, I do.
allow them to answer questions. And you know, if anybody does not lie, it's our YouTubers. Here you guys go. Does Tom cut people off and not allow them to answer questions? Pretty much every time.
That sucks, Case.
Okay,
You should
let's see.
try to get a new handle and see if maybe that fixes your issue.
What happened?
maybe
What
quit
happened?
pretending to be
Case
13.
31 can't see a lot of people's comments
Why?
like yours.
Why?
I don't know. It's her issue, not ours.
She might have blocked people from her stream without realizing it.
Oh.
You can block people from your own
Doubt she
stream.
touched any buttons, though.
Okay.
Yeah, she
The
didn't.
poll is
touch
up.
anything.
Oh, we got a poll.
I got a new poll.
Poll alert.
Yes, no, and yes all the time. You're a dick.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a
People speak the truth. I don't want any fantasy crap.
Yeah, right, sure.
Look at that. 91% so far. 91%.
Good.
Oh, you're getting a few lovers, though.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
my God. See what I do with Tommy?
I wish I could just put polls up on our refrigerator.
Was Susan's dinner good last night?
Exactly.
Yes
Would
or
you do it
no?
this Friday or next Friday?
Yeah. Do you want to go out this Friday or next Friday?
There it is.
Both.
right.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Yes all the time is 10%. So yes is running 80%. No is at 8%, Tom. And yes all the time is at 12%.
Well, I don't give a shit. Not one person, not one person in the world, not one, could take a call without interrupting someone. Not one. Not one. Or, oh, now they actually could, and then at the end of 4 hours, the call would be over.
You don't. Most people are very succinct in their storytelling.
Sure they are.
You just
Yeah,
don't
sure they
allow
are.
them to do it.
Sure they are, Mark. Yeah.
Like that woman. Seriously, do you think he gave her enough time?
He never does.
It was ridiculous.
No, you're right, Dragon. I never do. That's exactly right.
Oh my God.
10 seconds.
Denver's talk station is available everywhere. Just download our free iHeartRadio app. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show this hour, brought to you by my financial advisement company, Wave8wealthmanagement.com. Please just check it out. And everyone needs to take control and not let advisors simply take their money and place it somewhere else and make a middleman fee. It's that easy. And commissions and everything. We have found hidden fees everywhere. I appreciate and I'm humbled by the people who have contacted us. It's overwhelming, and we are talking to each and every one of you. You know that personally. So investwithmartino.com is the name of the website. You're not investing with me. You're investing in a real deal in the stock market and in real stuff that is solid. The secret to investing is not to chase them, and is to find the money flows from anxiety and from institutions and from perceptions, and then try to stay ahead of that. I'm Tom Martino. Remember, you can contact me there at 303-771-HELP, 771-4357. Investwithmartino.com. Let me bring in the studio. And we are...
hey, how was your Thanksgiving, by the way?
Okay, I'm going to tell you the story I tell everyone.
Oh, God, here we go. What now?
Delightfully boring.
Oh, really?
That's my life.
We had 18.
I mean that in a great way, by the way.
Why not?
I mean that in a great. When I say that, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, but why not call it delightfully
content?
Content.
Yeah, it is. But to
It sounds
others,
boring.
to others, my sisters asked me, "How are you guys doing?" I said, "Delightfully bored." And I say that as a joke, and it is delightfully content. But here's what I do. Okay, I can't put I don't know why.
Did
but
Stephanie cook?
Is there? I got a question. Is there a blizzard today? No. Okay. So no.
Tom, you know where Tom hides his money at home, right?
Yes.
Under the vacuum cleaner.
Or in the pots and pans. Here's the other thing. I really love being this age, but I wish I would have discovered the contentment earlier in life. Now, I've been content for a while now, and I mean this sincerely. There's nothing I want, not one thing I would buy that I don't have. I'm not saying I have everything. I just found this contentment that I can't explain, and I just love life, and I love people, except for the YouTubers, and I really have a good time doing this show, and we just have a great time. So that's it. So I didn't do anything. We went out to eat.
You came over to our house.
Oh yeah, we did. That's right.
We
that
had
was
entertainment.
Part of our weekend was your house. Now,
no, I mean on Thanksgiving. No, you should have came over. We actually had entertainment, man.
Now Felipe has a problem because the roofer. Oh, you did. What entertainment did you have?
Well, thank you for asking.
No, seriously, what did you have?
One of the most. You ever met someone that can I don't know, do a special trick of some sort, and you watch it and you go,
"Oh no,
wow,
really?
That was dumb."
What did you have?
Okay, we had a guy break no less than 10 glass bottles in our house.
Well, what he would do is he would fill up an empty glass beer bottle, Tom.
Okay.
And then he would hold it over, he'd fill it up with water.
Yep,
held
water.
it over the trash can. He would take his hand and pop the top of the beer bottle, and the bottom of the beer bottle came right off.
And did you try to duplicate it, Mark?
He did it. No, he did it with a wine.
Why would I try to duplicate that?
Tommy, he did it with a wine bottle. He did it with beer bottles.
What I'm asking is, was there a special technique, or can anyone do that?
I'm pretty sure it takes a special kind of guy to do that, if you know what I mean.
No, seriously. I mean, was he doing it to entertain you?
He was attempting to entertain the group. That's true.
Everybody was videotaping it.
So, every 10 seconds we had to take the trash out.
So wait, so let me get this straight. There's a bottle, like a beer bottle, and he filled it up with water, and then he would slap his hand over the top.
Yep, and then the bottom would literally blow out into the trash can with all the water he filled in it. Yes.
Now beat that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Why this guy wasn't on Letterman?
I'm no longer content until I can see that.
Here's what I'm going to do, though. I got him lined up for next weekend. He's going to head over to your house and show you how it works.
Listen, Felipe, I didn't realize they're filing a lien. Let's get to the bottom of this. So, Felipe, I want to get this straight. But I need some figures first just to help me out here. And then on this... The contract was about $6,000. Then there were some supplements, but I need to know how much I just need to know this. There's a figure. Did you get in absolute total from your insurance?
Okay, so we got like $23,500.
Okay, and how much have you paid so far to the roofer?
$6,600.
Okay, now he has every right to file a lien if he did more work than is specified. Even the contract said $16,000. Even if you took $6,000 off for the gutters and skylight, you're still going to owe them money. Why are you not paying for what work was done?
Okay, so they said they were going to give us the Atlas Pinnacle Impact and their whole brand, as far as underlayment, ice and water shield.
Are you saying they didn't do it correctly?
You interrupted him, Mark.
Yeah.
Shut up. Go ahead. Keep going.
The only thing they gave us was the shingles was the only right thing. The underlayment was just a basic,
Well, hold on a second.
vent.
Did you
He
have an
keeps
inspector
interrupting
come
this
out?
guy.
I have to interrupt him. He'll never end.
Go
Did
ahead.
you have?
Yeah, so they-
Was there an inspector involved?
Yes.
Did
they
it
came
pass
out and-
inspection? Did the roof pass
Yeah.
inspection?
Yeah.
You need to pay for the roof then. Wouldn't you agree there, Tommy?
Yeah. You see, here's the point we're trying to make, Felipe. You said he was supposed to do some special underlayment. There is no special underlayment.
Well, that's what they sold us on. They were going to give us this whole product line.
In your contract, you
Yeah,
said
maybe-
he
maybe
doesn't.
he had ice
You
and
said
snow
he
shield.
does not specify any details in his contract. So did he say you were getting impact resistant with a very special underlayment?
Yes, that we were going to get the whole
Okay,
pack,
here's what I think, Felipe. I think you're going to lose your deal, and I think you're trying to keep your insurance money. That's what I think. I'm sorry for disagreeing.
No, we're trying. Yeah, we still have the money in the account and everything.
If the roof is good, you should pay for the roof. As far as paying for the other stuff, if they didn't do it, well, why would
Well,
they
first
even
of all,
expect
Mark,
to get it?
they didn't specify. That's the problem. They didn't specify how much was the gutters, how much was the skylight, how much was the underlayment, how much was the impact resistant. They gave him a total price. But here's what I want to know.
Right.
Here's what I want to know. The $16,000 and you got 23. Why the difference? Were there supplemental claims?
Yeah, there was supplements.
What were the supplements for? I just need to know the supplements now. What were the supplements for?
Okay, so what they sent us an invoice, after everything. So they're charging us $17,000 for the original roof, and then they're charging us $2,500 for gutters, which they didn't do complete. They're charging.
Wait, then.
wait
What
a
does that mean?
second.
What does that mean? Complete. What did they not do with the gutters?
So they didn't do them at all. They never.
Okay,
came out and
keep
replaced
going. That's good. Then you shouldn't have to pay for that. What else?
them. Right. So then the permit line, they're charging us $500 for the permit for whatever reason. Which
Well,
they
for
said-
whatever reason, that's about what it costs.
That's
Yeah,
normal,
but
man.
They said it was in that.
Listen.
In our contract.
Listen,
there was no
Felipe,
extra.
listen.
Mm.
If you really, honest to God, don't want to get in trouble, let me tell you something. You shouldn't pay for what you did not get. You did not get the gutters. You absolutely did not get them. Now, I'm not going to debate the quality of underlayment or anything else. I only want to know what you absolutely did not get. What did you not get? You said the gutters.
Okay.
What else?
And what else?
And then they're charging us like $1,200 for the shed roof, but the shed roof is included in that contract.
But-
and then they're charging.
But here's what I want to know. Here's what I want to know. Not what they're charging you. Did your insurance company pay those supplements?
I don't know if they paid those exactly because I have no way of knowing.
Felipe, you got $23,500. Here's what here's what I hear you saying, okay? I hear you saying I got $23,500, but they were supposed to do all this stuff for $16,000. They put in supplemental claims and my insurance company paid an extra $7,500. So, here's what you should do, Felipe, if you want our help. Send the extra $7,500 back to your insurance company and then we'll fight to get everything done for the 16 grand.
Okay, and then
Okay,
also,
here, did you hear what I just said? You send the $7,500 back and say, you know what, insurance company, you shouldn't have had to pay these supplements because they said they were going to do it all for $16,000. And then you show me the contract where they said they were going to do it all for $16,000, and I'm going to fight for you. But you can't have it both ways. You are complaining about stuff that they shouldn't have charged for, yet your insurance company paid for it.
Right.
Well, you can't do that, Felipe. If they charge you $16,000 and then they charge you extra supplements and the insurance company paid those extra supplements, then your insurance company agreed with them that they should pay it. Now, what you should not pay for is anything you did not get. I can say this another 500 times and it won't change. You don't pay for what you didn't get.
Yes, I understand. They're also they're doing us an upcharge for the hail impact resistance, which they said it was going to go. If we agreed to the contract, there wouldn't be an upcharge.
And in the contract, it said hail resistant with no upcharge. So is any part of the supplement for the hail resistant upgrade?
I'd have to check.
Okay, I want you to check and get back to us, because here's what's happening, Felipe. You can't argue for the extra money you got and then say they shouldn't have charged you. Okay, you can't do it. So you need to send the contract and all of your supplements and what they were for, and then we'll compare them and help you out. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE, Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
You know, Sheridan Auto Tech does pre-buy inspections on used cars. Isn't that a great thing? Of course it is, because for $120 they'll go through a used car. They also do all major and minor maintenance and repairs, including electrical issues. They have honesty, value, convenience, longevity. They're great people. SheridanAutotech.com. And they're on Wadsworth. They're on Colfax, west of Wadsworth. That's SheridanAutotech.com, 303-455-7242. Joe Lazara is a criminal defense attorney. You heard him on the show. We use him as our expert, and I hope you don't need him. But this is the season to be drunk. Fa la 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 la. And I don't want to make light of this, okay? Don't drink and drive. Get a designated driver. But people make stupid mistakes. If you're accused of anything, including DUIs or driving while smoking weed or after smoking weed, you need an attorney who can help you through the system. 303-429-6200, 303-429-6200. And that's Joe Lazara, Lazara Legal. Find him on our referral list at referrallist.com as well. Now, I'm going to tell you about Frank Duran, the real estate man, because he's a great person, and you need someone like him to help you get the most for your listing. If you want to know what it's going to sell for, ask Frank. He'll put it out there without any obligation and tell you what he thinks you'll get based on the current market. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. You know, I really like Dan McKenzie for estate planning. Estate planning is something that you should never do on your own. Dan will sit down and talk to you, and he has creative ways to combine maybe what you need in a trust and a will, or maybe an LLC. Yeah, there are clever ways to do family LLCs. You see, he has great ideas. I urge you to call Dan McKenzie, McKenzie Law, and it's easy to get a hold of him. It's, listen to this, 833-CO Plans. He's live and local, but that's his number. It's for convenience. 833-CO Plans, or the website, coplans.co.
You know, Chris, I remember back in the day, and I said, I tell you, I think we spent like 60, 80 grand a year at the damn phone book. And it was always kind of hit or miss, I thought. But it was big.
Dimitri, look at my reply, man.
Oh, to the lawsuit that I sent you?
Yeah, I didn't see your email a second ago.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look right now. I just need to finish
an
email to somebody.
That is way the fuck overboard. They won't even let you file that, man.
Wait, why do you I'm suing a junk junk texter. Why do you think
they won't even let
First
you
of
file
all,
that?
why are you asking him? Numbnuts. Why are you asking him?
Because that way, if he has any advice, I'll know
more
what
about
not
it
to
than
do.
You do by 8 million times.
Okay, what did you say? Why do you think they won't accept my...
They won't. It's one form you use for a small claim. You cannot use what you have here.
Oh, well, no, what I do... So I filed 2 small claims actions this year, and the form doesn't have enough room for my complaint, so I just write, please see attachment 1.
You're insane to put all that on there. There's no reason to do that.
I'm sorry, Tom was talking. I couldn't hear you, Mark.
No, I'm saying there is no reason to go into any of this in this form. You simply file the lawsuit, you put breach of contract, how much money you want. They don't give a shit about any of this, and some counties wouldn't even allow you to file this.
I do appreciate your feedback. That's why I sent that to you, and I do value it. I'm gonna file it in the morning, and I'll let you know if they accept it or not. But so far, they've accepted all of my...
Mark, they'll accept anything. Yeah. Whether it'll be dismissed is another story. They'll accept anything. Don't you remember that 17-page handwritten complaint against me?
We will talk to him tomorrow. That wasn't small claims.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Right.
But I filed similar size
I thought that's what
attachments.
I thought we were talking about county court.
Yeah.
That was probably that lady that you wouldn't let talk today.
I thought that was Mark. Wait, are you talking about small claims?
Yeah, so...
But your limit's 7,500.
Yeah, but I'm way under this limit. This is my smallest junk texter case.
Oh.
I'm kind of testing the water to see if I get laughed out of court.
You're going to get laughed out of filing.
I don't think so. It's not up to the clerk to decide what pleadings to accept. I can file anything I want to into the case.
If they accept this, I will be... I'll be amazed, man.
Okay, what's our bet?
I will.
If they
lunch.
accept...
It's lunch. Tom owes me like 96 of them. I will pass on one of his lunches.
So you'll assign
Plus the
your
500
claim...
he owes me for the Biden misses.
You'll assign your claim to one of Tom's lunches to me?
Yes, and it'll be good luck getting it.
I can tell by the high double-digit numbers that he owes you.
10 seconds, guys.
Trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Listen, I want to tell you something about insurance claims that are really important. If you have an insurance claim, you are obligated to pass that money on to the roofer if the job or the contractor, if the work was done. If you disagree with how the work was done and the insurance paid that supplemental claim, you're really going to lose if you argue about quality if it passes inspection, unless it's absolutely defective and you get an expert to tell you that, or if something was not done. Here's what a lot of people do. They get a contract, and the roofer, on purpose, puts down a lot of stuff in that contract with a price. Now, you're saying, well, then I'm going to demand specific performance. But I'm going to tell you something. If a roofer says, I'm going to do your roof for $20,000, and here's what it includes, and in the middle of it, prices go up, or the roofer decides it's too much and can't do it for that, they are allowed to put in a supplemental claim. They are. And if your insurance company pays it, you don't get to say, now, wait a minute, Mr. Roofer. You said this was for 20. My insurance just paid 24. I'm going to keep the extra 4. I don't agree you should charge it. Now, if you do take that stance, then send the extra 4 back to your insurance company. You're not allowed to keep it and dispute it at the same time. Now, people think it's a breach of contract if a roofer says, I'm going to do A, B, C, D, and E for this price. And in the middle of it, they need to make supplemental claims because prices changed or they miscalculated. They are allowed to do supplemental claims. If it is a dishonest claim, you can fight it for the benefit of your insurance company, not for the benefit of your pocket.
We get this more often. I've never understood why people do that.
Now, if your insurance company doesn't care, then go ahead and pay the roofer, unless you did not get it. Those are the only circumstances. And homeowners will lose every single time. And they lose big and sometimes have to pay attorney's fees. Felipe said he has some extra questions. Go ahead, Felipe.
So yes, Tom, I agree with everything you guys are saying as far as, paying the roofing company. But the issue here is they haven't completed.
Did you hear what I just said? I just addressed that.
Yeah.
If they did not do something that they were paid for, then, or if they didn't do something they were not paid for, they either have to do it or they don't get paid. And if they were already paid, they got to do it. So I asked you this, I said it, and I'm going to say it again. Tell me specifically what they did not do.
Okay, so they didn't do the gutters or the skylight replacement.
Okay, if you have that in your contract and they did not do it, you have no business withholding the entire roof. You only paid them $6,600. You withheld way more than they did not do.
Yes, correct.
Well, you're in the wrong. You should pay them for everything they did. I said it, and I'm only saying it one more time. The only thing you don't pay for is what you didn't get. But that's not your situation, Felipe. You only paid $6,600 on a $23,500 claim. Figure it out. Get a calculator or talk to them. But we can't help you. I want to talk to Gent, who's been kindly waiting, who has a problem, a big problem. Gent?
Hello, thank you, Tom. So since I spoke to you last, this is pertaining to my sister's passing. I spoke to you back on the 14th.
I want to find it back on the 14th of what, sir?
November.
Okay. Tell me about what your problem.
Let me. 12th.
Okay, I'm so sorry to hear that. I kind of remember this, but I'm trying to find the original call so I don't have to duplicate everything here. And so, and you called in with the name Gent?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I don't have it here.
I don't remember this at all.
No, so tell me the story, sir.
I see it there, Tom.
You
it's
do?
on 1113, not 1114.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait. Suze, you were looking at the database?
Yeah, she takes notes all the time for me.
I don't have an 1113 on my database.
I'm looking at it. It says Gent, his sister died in her home in Layton, Utah.
There's a reason. Okay, I'm not syncing for some reason. Oh, wow. Okay, so keep going, Suze. What happened?
That's all you put.
That's it?
Okay.
Yeah, on 1113.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm looking at, and shut up, Mark. I'm looking at the wrong year. Oh, God, this is okay, I got you, Jen. I got
next
you.
year?
So tell Jen, I got us. Your sister died in Layton, Utah, but I didn't get any details. Tell me what the issue is or was, okay?
Well, what the issue is pertaining to your instruction and somebody there that was with you helping with legal advice.
That's right.
The first thing agreed on was for us to get there and put hands on documents.
But what was your original question? You said your sister died and you had no idea about her estate.
Yes, or how to go about beginning to handle.
Right. And our attorney, Dan McKenzie, says you need to go and you need to file a probate. If it's required in Utah for the size of the estate.
Well, what we've done per that advice is started my my brother as a
executive,
say power of return,
whatever,
executor.
or personal representative.
Okay,
So Jen, your brother is your brother in Utah?
No, sir. He's here too. We have an attorney there.
Okay, got it. And your brother became the personal representative.
Yes, sir.
And who is your?
Where are we?
Go ahead.
Pardon me. Well, what the problem we're having what we're having a huge problem with is the Lindquist mortuary will not send the death certificate.
What do you mean? Why?
They've given me so many excuses.
Okay.
I mean,
okay.
The guy said he wouldn't believe it, so he said that their main office called me and said, we have an envelope to your address. It'll be there on the 20th.
Okay. Hey, Jen, what's your brother's first name?
Frank.
Okay. And when did your sister die? On the
12th of November.
Okay. Now,
yes, sir.
Now here's what I want to know. If she died on the 12th, was this funeral parlor the first place she went?
Yes, sir. The way it went is I got a call from the Layton sheriff. That, he was the one who made entry into her house.
Okay.
And then he told me how they proceed since we're not there. And no.
And how? Okay, hold on. Okay, keep going. How did they proceed? How did they proceed?
He said what they would do is take her body for to be processed, her remains to be processed. She died of heart failure.
Okay.
They did a quick autopsy. We didn't want, anything beyond that. And then I asked, what could we do there from here? He suggested that what they routinely do is send a body to Lindquist Mortuary. They're in Layton, Utah. So I agreed. I called them.
Okay, hold on. And what's the name of the place? I'm going to have somebody call. Was sent to Lindquist. Lindquist.
Yes.
Okay. Here's what I want to tell you. Okay. The county coroner will have her death certificate. You don't need to go through Lindquist.
Well, I've gotten a digital, a copy, but my problem is I paid Lindquist for the cremation for, certified death certificate.
You don't need a certified death certificate. The county will do it, the coroner. If they did an autopsy, who did the autopsy? Yeah. The coroner, right?
Yes.
That's who's going to have your death certificate. I don't know why you're messing with Lindquist. Hang on if you have another question, but sir, you're just complicating things. It's the county coroner. That's their job to issue death certificates. We have more coming up.
Sounds like his problem, though, is that he paid for it, so he wants it.
W Denver, 630 KL.
It doesn't matter if it's easy or complicated to do. He paid for it. He wants it.
Radio and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Traffic is moving well all throughout the Denver metro area. No delays along northbound or southbound I-25 in downtown, the Denver Tech Center, or in Thornton. Eastbound I-70 is heavy from I-225 to Pena. Also inbound Pena is a little slow from I-70 to Green Valley Ranch Boulevard. Both directions of I-270 are pretty jammed through Commerce City. There is a crash on northbound Tower at 84th Street blocking all lanes and an accident on Santa Fe at Carter Court.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode to kick off Black Friday, we'll tell the story of how Cabbage Patch Kids caused a riot. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Right. And I get that part. But I just didn't want you ever thinking that I'm busy. Red Rocks Roof and Solar, I hear you dragging, yelling at me. And hey, here's the joke.
Tom, you got to do a commercial.
Oh, thank you, Mark. I got the Joe Biden syndrome, okay? Now, Red Rocks Roof and Solar, I'm serious now. They're really good people. And when it comes to solar, how many companies have we seen come and go? They're flakes, okay? Red Rocks is here to stay along with the tax credits and all the benefits of solar. And they know how to do residential solar. They not just sell it, they install it, they service it. Even if it's not, by the way, their system, they can service it. That's right. You can call them for anything you need when it comes to solar. They're great people. It's redrocksrs.com, redrocksrs.com, including commercial systems that can be paid for 100% with the REAP grant if you qualify for that. And that's redrocksrs.com, 303-704-2449.
Or the YouTube shorts I watch more, but just the ones of, the primal screaming from the women that are upset and the breakdowns. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Have you seen the Biden's at Thanksgiving and it's superimposed over Christmas vacation?
No. That sounds great, though. Hey, share that with Dragon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dragon, okay, Mark.
It's funny as shit, Dragon. You'll like it.
He's not in here.
Oh, which one?
This one here. Let me see that Christmas one. Do you have it?
It's peen. Oh, Dre.
Oops.
Oh. Oh. Okay, Edward.
Oh my God, that's a good one. That is really well done.
Yeah, it's.
What is it, Mark?
It's you got to just see it. It's from Christmas Vacation, but it's Biden, Harris, Trump, they superimpose the faces over.
Is this not working?
God damn, that's funny. Save the neck for me, Clark.
Yeah.
No, it's working. You were on there with me, and
hey,
and
Mark Keller, please don't get him going. For the life of God, don't go there.
I don't mind you being on. It's just that usually.
Hey, Dimitri.
Yep,
I'm here.
Well, okay, then that's the whole thing. That's what I was telling you. They'd never accept it.
I don't understand what that means.
We're on the same page now. You've got to use that form to file it.
Oh,
That's
I
all
do.
I was telling you.
Yeah, I always use the JDF 250.
No. I understand exactly what you're saying now. In fact, even better yet, I understand your logic and why you have the attachment. I thought you were simply going to walk in and try to file the case with that. You can't do that. They'll never take it.
Oh, of course. Now I understand the misunderstanding.
But the wording's fine, is what you're saying?
No, it's got nothing to do. Basically, he has an attachment telling the story and why he thinks.
And there's nothing wrong with that, right?
Well, there's nothing wrong with it for the reason he's doing it. He's doing it so
they don't reject
he's suing knows he's done his homework.
Okay. Yeah. All right. But they won't reject it based on the attachment.
They're not going to eject the attachment. I thought that's what he was going to literally try to walk in and file.
So there's so
you have to file a form called JDF 250.
And you can't put that information on that
no,
form
because they only give you like this much room to write your case.
But do they allow attachments?
Oh yeah, in fact, the court clerk said just write see attachment 1.
Okay,
hey, don't forget we're going to have less than whatever amount coming back, but hit the baths, man. Hit the 9,988.
98.
Yeah, 90, whatever it is. You got it written down.
Maybe I need to change that.
And he was telling me you can advertise if you buy a bathroom right now for the 988, you get a free kitchen. And they'll redo your basement and a big satellite dish.
Mark, Dave H.
No, wait a minute. Does he still need more information? Suze, is Jen still asking for more than I just...
I think the funeral home, he paid for an expedited death certificate, and they haven't given it to him. Do you want to put a deputy on it?
Oh, yeah. Who should we put on it?
I'll take that, Tom. I know about mortuaries.
Okay, good.
Oh, we'll take it.
Kind of what I was saying. He paid.
Go, Bo. I can't wait till he calls that woman. Would you please give her some time to talk, unlike Tom?
I need a couple of cocktails before I call
Did
Debbie.
did you look at the end of that poll, by the way, if you interrupt too much?
Shut up.
75% yes, 11% all the time.
Good.
That's 81%.
Like I said, I invite any one of them to take a call and do better. How about that? Instead of shutting up.
That's gayhasthebuyers.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, so anyway, we're going to put Deputy Bo on this one case because here's the problem. The bottom line comes down to this. He wants the death. He paid the funeral home, so I think he should get a refund. And then just get his, basically get his death certificate from the county coroner. But Bo's going to look into it and let us know. Any of you guys?
I will call.
Have any of you guys have any follow-ups? Okay, now, I want to, if not, I have some stuff I want to talk about. Now, there's one who says, where is it? Okay. On the 21st, you were speaking with Brad O'Brien Legal Services, who talked about the just cause in the leases. Do you know what landlords are doing to get around it? It says here, I did not realize this. The topic came up, leases are within the first year can be non-renewed, no questions asked in the first year. If landlords are making leases for 364 days instead of 365 days, they can.
Well, this sounds like bad info. Let's ask O'Brien.
That's right, because I was told even month-to-month leases, you have to have a just cause. So I don't think this guy's right. I want to get Brad O'Brien on, but I also want to talk to, right now, I want to talk to Chris again, Chris Consul with DiscountBath.com. Chris, let's talk more about the conversion, the shower conversions. People are asking about it. Mark, what specifically do you want clarified?
Well, so bottom line is you come in, someone's got the old tub, you just get rid of the tub altogether?
Yeah, the tub comes out.
100%.
100%. So it I guess in theory becomes a three-quarter bathroom, but you've got a shower instead of the
nobody needs it. Nobody wants those shoves anyway.
Yeah, so we tear the tub out and put a shower pan, waterproof backing, tile or acrylic.
What's better, the tile?
People that sell tile will tell you that it's better, and people that sell acrylic will tell you it's better. There's some advantages and disadvantages to both.
I'll tell you what I think. The one piece is always better.
Just one big piece, Tom?
Well, it's three. Yeah, technically it's three. Right?
Well, yeah, but what I meant is there's no grout lines or anything.
There's no grout, which is a huge upside, right?
But I will say this, okay?
Where do you put your shampoo bottle if the tub's not there?
Right, you have to build a niche.
So
well, Mark,
those in.
Yeah. Mark, I saw your shower the other day. It's so beautiful. Yep. You don't have, but okay. So I will say this, okay, and Chris, you know this. There's no way that a shower is going to look that beautiful with one piece, right, or with the solid pieces. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. And you can't do the really large showers either with the acrylic. So the tile, you've got so many design options.
And okay, but when people say tile, a lot of people are thinking tile, but Mark's is technically tile, but they're giant pieces of beautiful.
They're like 5 by, what are they?
Well, no. I thought they were like.
They're large profile.
Yeah.
They're like 3x4s or something.
Yeah, that's exactly right. 3x4s.
They are technically tiles.
Yep.
They are. But what material is it, Mark?
That's a Suzanne question, Thomas.
Suze?
Do you put porcelain in a shower?
It's porcelain tile.
Yeah, it's porcelain.
Yep. It's some of the most beautiful stuff I've ever seen. And it's a giant shower. But you can't get that look with solid pieces, obviously. So you could never do a shower like
pieces. Correct me if I'm wrong. They're going to be less expensive for sure.
Of course,
correct. Yeah,
and then like zero maintenance. Is that
correct.
true?
That's true too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And it's beautiful. You just have less selection.
And Mark, you don't have a lot of maintenance in that. Trust me. With porcelain,
that's a full steam shower, man. I didn't realize. The maintenance on the glass.
The glass is a pain in the butt.
That glass is massive, man.
You mean for cleaning it or what?
Yeah, you have to squeegee it. It's like 9 feet tall.
Well, okay, but there's something that would do away with that too, and that's soft water.
We have soft water.
Yeah, we do, and we treated the glass, so that's good.
We're not saying it's horrible, but
oh no, you shouldn't have hardly anything on that glass if you have soft water. Really?
I don't know, man. It gets up to 120 degrees.
I know, but you never see spotting like mineral spots, do you?
No.
No. Yeah.
No.
Now,
nothing like that.
Okay. Anyway, we got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
It's just when I draw pictures.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Traffic is fairly light and moving well throughout Denver. No delays on northbound or southbound I-25 in downtown, the Denver Tech Center, or in Thornton. Eastbound and westbound I-70 moving up to speed locally and in High Country. There is some slow traffic on outbound Pena from E470 to 56th Avenue, and both directions of Tower Road are blocked between Pena and 96th Avenue. They are closed due to a serious accident involving a semi and a motorcycle on Tower Road around 84th.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of our worst naval disaster, the sinking of the USS Indianapolis. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
888heating.com is offering the Extreme. They do such a great deep clean for $45. Now listen, these are good people that I've known for years and years. So no matter what you do, cleaning is always an option to keep your furnace more efficient and living longer. But if you need a new one, the thing I love about 888heating.com is their best value guarantee for the same equipment. If you're looking for high efficiency HVAC that'll save you 30 to 40% a month, they invite you to compare, and you won't beat them. 303-770-2776, 888heating.com.
Paid for by God.
That's me too, but my wife still, when I want
Yeah, we won't have time
Does
for
she
Brad.
use it occasionally?
For a couple months now.
Yet I haven't weighed myself, and I'm trying to stay away from that at all, so I don't get in my head about it.
Mr. Clean erasers work on glass.
There's much more.
They work really well.
Definition.
Oh, cool.
Mr.
And it says Drew's GoFundMe is holding
Yeah,
steady
that's
at
my problem
$10.
But I had so
Nice.
much extra.
How about the one guy that gave him $75?
Yeah, what happened to
And
$75?
then Tom said something, and the guy went and took his $75 back.
Well, I didn't think you could
Not
take
doing
it
any
back.
measurements, not doing any weight.
Tom might get sued for that one from Drew.
What?
Drew's going to sue you because that one guy gave $75.
I know, yeah, and you talked him out of it.
Last January, I bought one of those.
Oh my God! Dozens killed in crowd crush at Guinea soccer match. How come these other countries cannot have a soccer match without like multiple people dying? I mean, it happens all the time. Look at that. I mean, that looks like. I don't even know what
You
it
have to
is.
get on barefoot, and it has like electrode, this and that.
Or when the
But it's
Flyers
interesting
win in
because it'll be
Philly.
like, well,
They're out there greasing the poles.
you lost.
I brought her with
God,
a
I've
few.
done all this
Our
work
best
to
man
show
at
how I
our
lost
wedding,
2
who was
pounds, but I
my
gained
best
2
friend
pounds of
growing up,
muscle. And then I'm like, oh,
died.
okay, so that's why
My age,
pants
man,
are
but
fitting
died
a
this
little
year. So we
different now.
flew out first time she was in Philly. While we were out there, they were greasing all the poles. So.
So they can't climb them?
So they can't climb them. It's the craziest shit you ever seen,
And
and
I'm
it's
weird.
real. People climb the fucking poles.
In the street lights.
I'm like,
The
I
street
really,
lights.
that's just my own issue.
Just so they can get a good view.
Sign
Try
things
to
to
go
go
out
over.
with
I take it you weren't here
Go, my
in the
pants are
80s and
a little
90s.
snug.
Not here,
Gee,
no.
they're loose,
So the
or,
mall
you know,
crawl up in
whatever,
Boulder
you know?
used to be this mass of humanity for Halloween, and people were hanging from the street lights.
For real?
Oh yeah, you couldn't even walk.
Would they grease them?
In
Yeah,
Denver?
they don't think they did. They just kind of canceled it, right? You can't.
Because you can't be hanging from
Yeah,
street lights.
so
You
no-
would think
no
they
more.
know that.
Yeah, well, it was nuts though.
Don't set cars on fire.
Yeah.
Don't hang from street lights.
Right.
And don't shoot or stab people.
Don't break windows.
Just
Don't
enjoy the
break shit.
game.
It's crazy.
Don't flip cars.
Yeah. Just go have a beer after the game.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever celebrated in my life where I'd want to set a car on fire.
Or climb a light pole.
Or climb a fucking light pole.
Yeah, we're afraid of
I'd
heights.
be
Who does
better
that
off
anyway?
setting the car on fire.
I've been trying to flip it.
Oh, man. The Rockies did good this year. Well, first of all, that wouldn't happen, so we got to change that.
So how much time do we have when we come back?
Not much.
3 minutes.
Oh, good.
That might be a record.
That's more than normal for sure.
That is like, hey, Tom, I am proud of you. Suzanne, can we stop by the trophy store?
Yeah. Tom can go to the bathroom. And
I want to go to the treasure chest.
Oh, the treasure
I used to love that at the dentist. You'd leave and they'd have that little treasure chest that would have the cheapest toys.
Wait a minute. Okay, so you're leaving for Vegas. Okay, Mark, I'm going to talk to you about my days off tomorrow and the next day.
Anytime we're gone, it's on the calendar.
You're taking next Saturday off.
Yeah.
We're off from, what is tomorrow? The 3rd? We're off from the 3rd till the 3rd
I
of
get
January.
it, man. I get it. What? You're fully.
We're from the 3rd to the 3rd.
You are not. I see it. By the way, Mark.
I'm going to just start putting on the calendar when I am coming in.
Right.
Right.
I need to talk to you about days I'm taking this week before you leave.
If you're good with whatever you want to do.
All right, thank you.
Long as it's not on the calendar.
No, I know that. I know. I'm
Suzanne, would you hop on that calendar for me real quick?
Hop on
that. Put down for
So where are you
tomorrow,
staying? Are you taking the motorhome or are you staying somewhere?
This trip?
Yeah.
No, when we go to Vegas, we never take it.
I had a motor. I had a park there I stayed at one time with mine.
Oh, it's beautiful. We've been there 2 or 3
Outdoor,
times.
it's
but they've
outdoor
been on
resorts, right?
Yeah, it's been on a big trip, though.
Yeah, really nice.
We were there we were there this year. It's Las Vegas
10
Motor
seconds here,
Coach
guys.
Resort.
Pacific in Boulder. Coverage begins at 6:30. Tip-off at 7 on 630 KHOW and on iHeartRadio.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. So, Chris, let's a parting message from you better be of a nice discount. Discountbath.com just for today or until tomorrow, how you can set it what you want, but we require a screaming deal. Now, you have normal screaming deals. There's no doubt about it, but I want something special as a kicker for your guest appearance today.
Okay, so here's what I've been thinking. I just bought a new 65-inch OLED TV. So for the first 3 people that book work for January of next year, but they got to book it this week, we're going to give away a free smart TV.
Very cool. Okay.
And it's on a full bathroom remodel.
Okay, so they do a bathroom remodel. They're going to get a free what size?
65-inch
Whoa!
LG. Yeah, big TV.
That's pretty cool.
Like it, yeah.
Does that even include like that $10,000 total bathroom deal?
No, because that's not a complete bathroom. That's just the shower.
That's the 9888. Yeah. So a full bathroom remodel, you get a free 65-inch OLED TV. What does the O stand for?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't either, actually.
OLED.
What's the O? Anyway, YouTube
one
morons,
too. I
what's
have
the
no
O
idea.
for an OLED?
I think
Organic. It is
outside edge or
not.
something
Are you
like that.
organic?
Yeah, but not in the context of organic
Nah.
food.
No.
You know,
Organic
are
light
you sure?
emitting diode.
Organic.
Nice.
Yeah, see what Dragon said.
Oh.
He did not Google it. He knew it.
Dimitri
Right off the top
knew
of my
it
head.
immediately. The man knew it. Okay. I have a next. Okay. I have another question then. As far as
I know it's Discount Bath. I need to ask this though.
Discountbath.com.
Do you do kitchens?
We will do kitchens.
Okay,
We
so
don't
if someone
advertise for them,
loves
but
the-
we can totally do them.
Got it.
Okay, so if you get that, you get that 65-inch TV, and I want to know: do you do those smart mirrors?
I have not ever done one, but we can do that. When you say smart, like with the TV and it's wired to your internet and the whole nine, like
you
that,
can
yeah.
actually cruise the internet, or you can, Now, Mark, I thought Mark had one. They have a touch mirror with all kinds of stuff on it,
Yeah,
but
well, the cool thing we have is in the steam shower, we have a full entertainment center. So you can either watch the news, watch a movie.
wait. Do you have a screen in there?
Yeah, man, all touch screen. It's badass.
In the shower?
Yep.
I didn't see that. Where was it?
It's it's like the whole control panel. It's
okay.
I don't know. It's right in there.
So they have mirrors that do that you can check emails and all that crap.
A lot of hotels I see that.
Yeah, so it's relatively simple for us to do, but honestly, never done.
Hit his website. Oh, it's so easy. Discountbath.com.
That's right.
People out there, this guy's great. They'll come out. They'll talk to you. They'll go over everything you want to do. Please give them a shot. I mean, they're just great people.
Discountbath.com.
Discountbath.com.
And remember, don't forget referralist.com. And we say it and we mean it. Save all your problems for me. See you guys.
All right, you're clear, buddy. See you.
All right. I might take tomorrow and the next day off. Oh, okay. But here you can go to the studio if Mark, because I'm going to see if Mark's going to be in there. Let me just ask him.